What are we saying? Good morning. Hello, hello. Eyo Omega. Heyo, heyo. And hi. Hi. No, 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 no. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, IMCC needs that dip, needs a dip and consolidate. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Shush. Sometimes you feel like the week goes by really slowly, and then other times you're like, damn, the week is done already, almost. Crazy, huh? Good morning. Okay, let me get some music going, and then we should be ready. Should be ready. VTYX top gainer, Spence. Yep. It just isn't doing very much though. With that supply zone, so you want to be careful. Let's get a new playlist. Okay, there we go. Today seems a bit suspicious, doesn't it? Yeah. Today seems a bit suspicious. A little bit suspicious. So just be careful. Virus, another picture. Good morning, Virus. Good morning, Dan. Ebo, good morning. Barostic, good morning. Good morning, everybody. It's all that good meat makes time fly. Yup. Ruth, good morning. Ibrahim, good morning. Chris, good morning. Mark, good morning. Good morning, Eurostar. Good morning, Game. OT, good morning. Criminals. Good morning, Real Estate. Good morning, GB. Danny, good morning. Rock, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Sean, good morning. Good morning. Morning. Good morning. Donovan, with the sick kid, so no more trading. Plus, you already had your wins. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, might as well take care of the kids. Floyd, good morning. Sock Monkey, good morning. Brett, good morning. At the open, also you have some beyond calls. Should you sell at the open? Depends when those calls expire and if they're green or red. Alrighty. Frank, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. King, good morning. Lauren, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Let's see. Yeah, so Brett, let me know. Give me some more details for that. Alrighty. Chris, good morning. Callum, good morning. Bone, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Luna, good morning. Avian, good morning. Truth, good morning. I've missed a whole bunch of you, but good morning. November 7th. Okay. I would so depending how red those things are, I would give it a second at the open. Alrighty. The pre-market double bottom. Pre-market double bottom is $2. Let's call it 260. So I think for now, if you can stay above 260, you might just be okay. Cool. So Beyond Meat has been going back and forth here. They just had some news this morning too. That's why the stock bounced from the bottom. These dudes are funny. But anyways, we can look at the headline in a second. But yeah, for now, yeah, your main support would be closer to 260, 250. If you can stay above that, then that's not too bad. Alrighty. Since you have a bit of time before expiration. If you're green, then that's a different story, but I don't think you are. So that's why I'm saying that. Spidey, good morning. Whip, good morning. Dean, good morning. Andrew, good morning. Good morning. Buru, what's your position, Whip, in BURU? There's no need for a super chat. What's your position? Let me know. If you have a good question, just give me as much detail as possible, and I'll take a look. Ready? I'll take a look. Sure. We have a whole bunch of names to look at though, because everything seems a bit sus. Right. IMCC looks interesting, so we're gonna keep an eye on this one. I not sure how much I like this one though. The chart just spiked initially because of reaction to news. Um, Not because the chart looks amazing. So sometimes the things you like, you're like, this looks good, looks interesting, it should run. But the chart doesn't quite show me that yet. So we kind of like this name, but the chart isn't showing that yet. So we're gonna leave it up and give it time to consolidate. There is a bit of support here though, which usually there should be, right? So let's see if it can stay above that level. Like I said, we'll keep an eye on it already on IMCC. I think if we had to pick like a top three name, this would definitely be on there. Uh, Alrighty. So again, this little base around this 250 240 level, keep an eye on it. You can see that it's trying to bounce already off that level, right? It's trying to. So again, that's why we find it interesting, right? The other name that we find interesting is this one, right? This is probably our favorite name for now, right? So again, if I had to pick two names, like two favorite names, SCNX, SCNX, and SCNX and IMCC, right? Those would be my two favorite stocks for now. There are a few other names, right? Like MBRX. Again, we have all these names on here because they look interesting. Right? VTYX was a top gainer, right? It's holding the view up at the 200, so maybe we get a pop at the open, right? Obviously, Beyond Meat. There's a lot of resistance up here, though. From $3 to 310, so we need to break above that range to really, regain momentum. Uh, VIVK looked interesting earlier this morning too. So, like I said, there are a whole bunch of names that we will pay more attention to after the market opens because then we actually, settle. Alrighty. Question for you guys with the markets opening in 40 seconds. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? uh, yeah. What is your favorite stock going into the open? Yeah, SCNX. Yep, it's going to be SCNX, isn't it? For most of you, at least. Julie says EONR. I need to mute my phone so virus can stop texting me. Rubbish. The potential, yeah. Right. So the bottom closer to 80 cents was nice. Now we need to break above the 97. Right. So 97 to a dollar. We need to clear that. I'm gonna get rid of this line at a dollar. We know that it's there, but I'm just gonna get rid of it. Alrighty. So you're really close to resistance. So either we come back and retest those 80s, or we break above to the upside. Alrighty. IMCC still dipping there. So again, let's see if it can consolidate after the market's opened. Right. So the usual conversation we have every morning is if you're not sure what to do, sit back and relax. Alrighty? If you're not sure what to do with yourself, just sit back and relax. Again, SCNX is our favorite stock for now, followed by the other one, IMCC, right? So those are top two for now. But again, the market just opened. So if you're not in positions, maybe just relax a little bit. Cool. Your entry for SCNX was closer to that 81 cents. Now we need to break above 97, right? And then go from there. Cool. 250 and 280. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, the open is always a bit suspicious. Well, again, I'm just paying attention to this one for now because this is our favorite stock, right? If we don't get a breakout here, then we can go look at something else. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're still playing with that resistance there, and then we'll see what happens here with IMCC off the 200 there. Alrighty. So keep an eye on that off the 200. Again, favorite name for now though is SCNX. Alrighty. Okay. From your chart, what do you mean? Okay, so the candle still hasn't closed above that resistance there, so we need to close above that. Right, so close above 97, and then you're looking for a dollar and potentially more. Stefan, what's your question? You've been lowballing them. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. So again, we need to break above this resistance. Type yes in the chat if you're holding a SCNX. Would I recommend you buy this now? No. Why? Because we're right at resistance. Because we're right at resistance already. And here comes IMCC closer to the 200 EMA, right? So the closer you are to $2, the better, right? So the closer you are to that $2 there, the better. Cool. So let's see if we can dip into that zone and actually consolidate and then go from there. Alrighty. And then let's look at that, right? So would I recommend you buy this thing now? No. Why? Because it's resistance, right? You see that we failed there one time, right? Two times. Why would you buy right there, right? Because now we're dipping back to the bottom here, right? So new day, new opportunities, yeah. Right. So as much as we like something, you have to pay attention to the chart, right? So history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. That's the third time now it's hit that level and failed, right? So 97-ish. If we can't close above that, you don't look at anything else, right? Don't look at anything else. So again, IMCC hit that range that we were looking for, right? The question now is, can we hold that level? Can we hold the level? Can we hold that level, right? So again, that range between 210 and 220, right? That's kind of where I want to see this thing bounce, IMCC. So 210 to 220 there. That's the base there. Yeah. So did anybody get in on IMCC? Anybody? And then SCNX is still retesting the bottom of the range. You did? Okay, there you go. Uh, yeah. Are we still playing with that same bottom, guys? Yeah. So we basically came back to retest the bottom here for SCNX, right? So that 81 cents ish, right? IMCC is holding that bottom now. Trying to hold, right? That's the level we were looking for, anyways, right? So we retested the bottom there, and we're kind of fighting to hold. So let's see if we can keep creating some highs there. So we need some higher lows on some of these stocks, right? It's really, really early still. Really, really early. Alrighty, so again, there's no rush at all. There you go. Is it holding? Yes, it is. Right. So that range is like closer to 80 cents, like 81 ish. Right. So it is trying to hold that level. Beyond fake meat. Yep. Also looking okay. You just have a lot of resistance. I think we said $3 to 310. That's your little resistance level. Yeah. So you can see it, right? The last hour or so, Beyond Meat has been in that range. I'm gonna drop the line like right there. Alrighty. So that's gonna be your resistance for BYND. But it's looking okay. Right? Like we said this yesterday, like this stock is gonna be a scalp forever, forever. Well, maybe not forever. When it's dead, it's dead. But now though, it's still a scalp, right? You can play this thing in and out, in and out, in and out, as long as you don't diamond hand it. As long as you don't diamond hand. Yeah. Alrighty. SCNX, right? Still holding the bottom of the range. Right? Still holding the bottom of the range there. So if this thing wants to go though, it's gonna need to break above that top side and actually close above it. If it wants to go. Cool. IMCC again, something that we like. We need some higher lows on this one too. It would be nice if we got some of those candles to close above 240, or maybe just a double bottom and a hold. Right. So we'll see. So we shall see. Ayo Raven. Ayo ayo. Again, IMCC is still holding the bottom of the range. I think we said the bottom of the range was closer to 210 to 220, right? That's been the range. But it does need to get above 240 and actually close above it, if it wants to start moving to the upside there. You notice how like every morning we're dealing with like confusion, guys. You notice that even on Beyond Meat, went from 60 cents to almost $9. We still dealt with that confusion every morning, right? So it's just something that you expect at the open. People are trying to figure out where they need to go. So there will always be more names than you know what to do with, right? So again, if you're not sure what to do, you just have to sit on your hands and relax, right? Sit on your hands and relax. So Beyond Meat is hitting that resistance at the top there, guys, that 310 level, right? BYND. So if you can close above that level, then you're looking for closer to 330 after that, right? But it's going to need to close above 310. It looks like it wants to, doesn't it? Looks like it wants to. That thing's like, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Yeah. So we're pushing above it, but not quite closed above yet. So we'll see if it does end up closing above. Here goes 317. 318. That candle has 30 seconds left on it, so it has some time. Alrighty, again, IMCC is still fighting here. SCNX is still fighting as well, right? So as the morning progresses, we can start to hone down, on the names we like. And there goes again, IMCC has been number one, right? So this is the favorite name for now, right? So again, if you bought that thing off the bottom there, you're back to the top again, 97 cents resistance, right? 97 cents resistance. The only question is, can we break above that resistance and hold above it? Can we break and hold, right? Again, we like IMCC, but we also know that it needs to get back above $2.40, right? So again, if you bought that thing off the bottom there, closer to that 210, 220, you still needed to push back above that 240 because it's a little bit of resistance there. It's fighting, but it needs to do better. Need to do better. Beyond Meat is at 226, guys. So we broke above that level, closed above. Now we're looking for that 330 we just talked about, right? So it's happening very quickly. Very, very quickly. Yeah. Very, very quickly. Here we go. And there's 330. Is anybody buy Beyond Meat below $3? That's still holding? Anybody? 280 today. 280. You did. Okay. DP. Yeah. Yeah, no, looks good. So again, like I said, our next resistance is $3.30, which like we hit it perfectly, right? And now we're dropping a little bit. So there's 330, right? So that level is gonna act as a bit of resistance. If you can break above that, then cool. Let's go for 350. Yeah, if you can break above that, then we push for higher. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's looking good. That is looking good. So that candle can close above. Then we're potentially looking for the 50 again. $338. Hmm. 340. You hold it till it gets to 100. My goodness. Okay. I mean, I hope it gets to 100 for you. Maybe in a few years. 89 Coleman. Beautiful. I like it. I can see exactly what you've done. So good job. SCNX is still fighting to get back above that range. IMCC just couldn't break above that 40, right? So sometimes when you drop like that, you create these resistance levels. Those become problems. And if you can't break above it, people panic sell. That's exactly what's happened with IMCC, right? So that 240 needed to be broken right there, right? Why? Because this level was initially the support, right? You can kind of see it right there for support, for resistance. So if it's stalling right there, people tend to panic, right? Especially at the open, right? Especially at the open. Okay. Yeah, SCNX just can't seem to break out, not quite yet. So this spot is definitely not a buy, right? You definitely shouldn't be buying at that level. Alrighty, definitely not a buy at that level. The orange candle is supposed to represent, a sell-off, right? So when you see the orange candle, it's supposed to tell you that there's a reversal coming. Alrighty. So Brett, I mean, like we basically reversed the entire move from when the news came out. So this level might not be horrible at the $1.80, right, Brett? But I would almost want to give it a few more candles to see if it consolidates and just kind of sits there and finds a base. Alrighty. So I'd almost give it a second there. But if you do go ahead and take a position, um, again, I would probably give it a second to see if it consolidates. Alrighty. Yeah, there's too much resistance at 97 cents there for SCNX. And then you can see that yellow candle, the golden candle coming through for Beyond Meat, right? So reversal. I like the Scalp KB. Like I've said this multiple times, like Beyond Meat, because I think people are still asking is it a good time to buy? It's gonna be a scalp, right? In out, in out, in out, in out, right? So it's gonna be a scalp more than the easy play is probably done now, at least for now, right? The play now is just in and out, in and out, in and out. Take monies and run. Take monies and run. Yeah. Alrighty. So don't go diamond handing that thing. And until we decide to break above that 97 and actually close above it, SCNX is not ready for that next run. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. There we go. It's the diamond hands. Everybody's waiting for $100, Josh. How are you feeling today? Yeah. How are you feeling? Mm, mm, mm. Doo, doo. Okay, there we go. Doo, doo. VTYX just hasn't done much today, has it? Not a whole lot. And MBRX, again, you can see that supply zone there, so that's quite easy, right? So that golden candle is coming through in more ways than you want on multiple stocks, right? So that golden candle reminds you, like, hey, there might be a sell-off coming, right? So for those of you asking what the golden candle is, that's what it's for, the yellow candle, right? You see it, right? So sometimes that thing can call it perfectly, right? And when you notice that the multiple candles failing in that spot, or there's a supply zone, or there's resistance, that can be a really good spot, right, for an exit. Right? And then same thing on the way down, right? Same thing on the way down. I don't know if we have one on the way down here. We have a few, but right. So you never want to just blindly go in or exit a position on the golden candle. You kind of need confirmation to do that. Yeah. Virus, yeah. You're building a fence today. You've already recovered. My goodness. Okay, good, Josh. Good, good, good. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Europa. Europa League. I think today might be one of those days where we we just keep scalping beyond meat, right? Because this is a good scalp, right? So made of iron. Let's go, right? So we just keep scalping this, or something else needs to break out because nothing else really stands out, not quite yet, right? So this might just be because we've had a pretty like fire few days, right? The last few days have been fire, right? So it might just be a case of like, okay, everybody made a whole bunch of money. Now we are, kind of looking around to say, hey, where do we go now? Where do we go now? Right? So patience. VIVK looks interesting just because it's holding that bottom there. IMCC is holding that, 180 level, so that's not too bad, right? See if it continues to hold. I don't like that it's below the 200 EMA now. It might just lose that momentum, right? So again, the number one stock for me is still SCNX, and then let's see what Beyond Meat gives us for potential scalpies. Trading volume today. MB? No, don't worry. We've been looking at that, right? We just need the damn breakout. It's giving us some nice higher lows though. So there's no reason to think that this isn't still number one, right? So yeah. So still number one, right? But it really does need to break out above that resistance. Okay. And Beyond Meat is retesting that last little breakout spot then. Right? That 110 level we talked about earlier. It's we need to break above that level. Alrighty. 94.40. When are you gonna break out? Come on, dude. We need some boomskis. We need some stocks to save us from the slowness, right? So VCIG is doing okay too, isn't it? VCIG. And that's not bad actually. Not a crazy run. The candles make it look a bit more aggressive than it actually is, but not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. And then we're still waiting for this one to break out. If you're still holding if you're still holding SCNX, type yes in the chat. 83 cents, David. Yep, good entry. Good entry. We need that breakout though. If you're still holding a SCNX, type yes in the chat. Yeah, see, most of you are holding this one, right? Most of the chat is holding this one, but damn, that resistance is strong, guys. That resistance is so strong. My goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. So this has been the favorite one from the very start, right? So it just needs the volume to come through. Do. Ooh, nice, Azul. Yeah, spy. The spy chart has been nice today. Can we keep going now? Back to all time highs. Can we do that? Make it happen, Azul. Make it happen. The good thing is most of you agreed on this though. Gamal says just join. Not tech smart. When do we go into Discord? Is it certain hours in the day? Discord is 24/7. Gamal. Go to the Getting Started channel. Watch the onboarding video. It's gonna show you where to go and what to do. Discord is 24/7. When we get up the stream, we go to Stock General and chat in there. Andy 88. Okay, green. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do me a favor, please, Joe. Do me a favor, please. Sheesh. 94 cents. 94.50. The time is now. Come on now. Let's go. My goodness. Get out of here. Do me a favor and slap SPY. Jax. There you go. It's dropping. SPY is dropping. Are you in a short? It goes 94.50. Come 95. Come on, SCNX. We don't have time to play these games all day, you know that, right? 95.30, 95.50, 96. Here we go, guys. 97. 97 is that level we need to break and close above. Yeah. 97.20. So 98. There we go, guys. 99. Here we go. Let's go, guys. Boom skis. Finally. 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 It only took a million years for that for that thing to happen. But again, you can tell why this was our favorite stock, right? So the higher lows, the predictable bottom, right? But the higher lows especially. So there goes 105. Looking good. Looking good. It would be nice if we can consolidate though, because those candles are pretty long. So it would be nice if we could just consolidate above $1. That'd be perfect. There goes 107. It's like 1 penny at a time, 1 penny at a time, right? Obviously, move your stop losses higher, guys, because most of you guys got in the 80s, right? So move those stop losses higher so you can stay green. Stay green, stay green. There you go. 95 to 205, Jim. There you go. Here we go. You're pretty damn happy already. There you go. Congratulations. Yeah, stay green, right? If you're pretty happy now, then make sure you don't lose those gains. Because I know you like to go in with big, big, big positions. We might retest that 97 level and then go from there. So yeah, retested that breakout. Usual, right? Beyond Meat, yeah, like I said, Beyond Meat is just gonna be a scalp, right? In, out, in, out, in, out. That yellow candle was perfect, wasn't it? So again, the yellow candle at the top says we're gonna dip. The yellow candle on the way down says we're gonna bounce, right? So that's kind of the intention. Doesn't always work as you need it to, right? But it's nice when they align with like other spots that you're interested in already, right? So Beyond Meat is retesting the 200 EMA at 295. So let's see if it stays above 295. Cool. SCNX just had a fat red candle. This is the downside to like when we get big pops like these ones. When the candles are super long like that, sometimes we get super red candles too. Whereas like when you're moving up slow and steadily, sometimes you avoid all of this stupid chaos, right? So kind of annoying. Again, like I said, today was gonna be a sus day. There you go. Today's gonna be a bit of a sus day. If you're looking for an entry into this, 90 cents maybe for a little bit of consolidation, but really the support has been closer to 80 today. Alrighty. Yeah, Trump says he's gonna make a big announcement today at 3 p.m. Eastern. So he's gonna ruin the markets at the end of the day. 3 p.m. Eastern. Someone said that it had something to do with China and tariffs. So honestly, just expect volatility. Jax, you wanted the markets to dip. There's your dip skis. Dipping. See what you've done? As soon as you said dip. Um, Human being. Mm, yeah. So when the news came out 2 hours ago, right? The news came out 2 hours ago on SCNX, right? So 2 hours ago, it was a long ways down there, right? Long, 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 long ways down there, right? So, um, thank you. Uh huh. Right. So in the 60s, 50s, 60s, the news came out way down there, right? So we might be talking about this now, human being, right, at the highs of the day. But some of these guys in the chat were in a long while ago. Yeah. Yeah. Justin, do you have did you are you in it or you're looking for an entry? If you're not in it, stay. I would stay away from it because it's below, right? Yeah. Morning, champ. Pringle. So even if support is lower for is this level still a good buy? No, you want to look for that support, right? So you either look for consolidation, like finding a brand new higher low. So here, this is what I'm looking at. If you put an uptrend line right there, you're gonna notice that this thing is kind of trending up, right? So if we're testing the uptrend line and it's actually holding, right? So like it did right there, right? So your support is right here. So that's the ideal spot, right? But if you notice that it's like it's holding right there and it's consolidating in this area, and if it starts doing it again right there and curling, then that's another higher low, right? But you have to know that that's not the ideal entry, right? I mean, ideal entry is a whole different conversation, right? So Beyond Meat is still consolidating above that 200 EMA, so 295 still holding for now. Chop House, this one, not quite yet. Not quite yet. It's consolidating and it's also kind of trending up, but it needs to volume. So I would leave this thing alone until it broke back above 750. Alrighty. Wrote it down to all new time lows out at 97 this morning in pre-market. Congratulations, Ghost. It's nice when they come back. Yeah. In action later this year, yeah, like $2,000. No more like margin accounts. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. Right. So you notice how SCNX is still holding up that uptrend line, guys. Right. It's trying to create an uptrend there. Right. Like it's really trying, which is good. Right. I'd prefer for that thing to consolidate above a dollar though. Right. So we are trying. Look at that. Right. We're bouncing off the uptrend line again. So, which is a good thing. Right. We reclaim a dollar, stay above a dollar. That would be nicer. for the next 5 to 10 minutes, please and thank you. uh, yes, Joe. Yes. 97 again. 97. Edward, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, so click Edward, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and follow the steps in Discord. Alrighty? Yeah, click that yellow link at the bottom of the chat. See you in a few hours. See you in a few hours. Yeah, today already had that sus vibe in pre-market, right? So again, this is still our favorite stock right now, SCNX. Still our favorite name, right? It's just annoying the way that it's moving, right? Most of you are still green in that position, but the price action is still a bit, suspicious. So hopefully it can keep performing there. There we go, back to $1, at least playing with it. There we go. That's a pretty long ways down there. Yogurt, pretty long ways down there. Right? So, I mean, if you look at the last 2 days, right? So yesterday, last night, and this morning, it's done a really good job holding 260, 250. So that'd be a level to watch before you look at $2, right? On a bigger time frame, $2 maybe, yeah. But for now, 250, 260. No price targets, Justin. No price targets. I mean, that thing can barely hold above $1. So that thing can barely hold above $1. So we're definitely not giving it any price targets. There you go. Dan? Okay. There we go. 102, guys. 102, 103. There we go. Making some progress. At least trying to. Trying to. Super slow, but trying to. Super, super slow. But trending in the right direction at least. Pringle, what's your position in Ben F? What is your position there? 103. There we go, guys. 106. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Right, that's a beautiful uptrend, by the way. Beautiful trend. Beautiful trend. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Can we break that double top now, though? There's a mini double top right there, obviously, right? Can't really ignore that level. But again, we look good. This is still the favorite stock, guys. This has been the favorite stock from the very beginning, right? SCNX. And it's super slow, super annoying, but it's really the only thing that's giving us monies right now. So that's good. If you're green on SCNX, type yes in the chat. If you're green on SCNX, type yes in the chat. 84 today might be a decent day. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Good job. Stay green, right? Keep moving that stop loss up. Again, you can see that resistance right there, the double top. So you can't really ignore that, which is annoying. But yeah, there you go. You took some gains at 110. Good job, Rush. Yeah, yes, twice over. Nice, Fox. Well done. Good job, O. Lisa, good job. Azul is still waiting for Boomskis. Waiting for Boomskis. Green Andy, good, 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 good. Yeah, you can tell today is pretty sus, right? Like pretty sus all around. Right. So Beyond Meat is still, giving scalps there, right, off the 200 EMA, so that's fine. But really, those are the actually VTYX is trying to break out there, trying to see if it actually does. But again, for now, our favorite stock has been SCNX, so hopefully this thing can keep performing. There goes 107 again. Yeah, Donovan, weren't you supposed to be taking care of the kids? Yeah, Josh, seriously, everything is scalpies today. Yeah, when you get big runs like Beyond Meat, people tend to be the markets tend to be a bit suspicious. Yeah. What would help you? The education, Nikhil, the education, right? We have a lot of educational stuff and, community and alerts, right? So, yeah. The kids will take care of themselves. Let dad make monies. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Come on now. Can we get another breakout here? There we go. 108, 110. There we go. 111. Trying, trying, trying. So we still need to close that candle above though. Good job, Donovan. That was a good scalp. 63% over the daily goal. I like it. I like it. I like it. Mm, yeah, Smurf, stay green though, please. Alrighty. Yeah, that was a good sell, Just. Ty, are you on a free membership or what? What's your membership? What membership did you sign up for, Ty? I'm not sure you can even trust it after breaking out. And yeah, that's the problem, right? Especially with a day like today, right? Bilal, usually like the breakouts work out perfectly when the markets are flying, right? The days where you look around, you're like, damn, everything is cooking. So any breakouts you get, you're like easy monies, right? Easy monies. But then the times where like in a market like this, where you're better off with the dips, right? So you're better off with the dipskis. Mm, there we go. 114, looking good, guys. 115, 116. There we go. 117. Give us 118. So again, $1.20. The closer we get to 120 there, then that's where your next resistance will be. Alrighty. So we hit a high of 118 and then backed off a little bit. So again, that's going to be your next resistance right there. Cool. Do 116. There we go. Such a beautiful uptrend, right? Yeah. I think that was the only thing saving this, right? Is look at that uptrend, right? So test, hold, and then boom skis. Right? You look around and there's nothing else, people are eventually gonna come join us, you know? Come join us. Come join us. Come join us. Saber on TD. I know, right? Breakthrough, damn it. Anyways, yeah, so just be aware your next resistance is closer to 120. So you're gonna have people taking some gains when we get up, as you know, we get closer to that level. Alrighty, there goes 120. There we go. Looking good. There we go, 122. I like it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Winterfell wants 125. We don't mind. Send it, send it, send it. Arret, good jobs. Boom skis. And what? And thrust. You notice how sometimes, honestly, we just need to avoid the open guys. Like, give it 10 minutes. You know, give it as much time as you need. Right? Give it as much time as you need. Because sometimes you just need to like not touch anything at the open, honestly, and just chill. Just chill. Right? There goes 130, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we'll halt it up, guys. We'll halt it up. There we go. Halt it at 129. Yep. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SCNX. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SCNX. There's Joe. Yes, 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 yes. Look at these criminals. Look at these criminals in the chat. Look at these criminals in the chat. Well done, everybody. Yeah, most of you are holding this, right? So we said this from the very beginning. This is our favorite stock, right? This is our favorite stock. Since we're halted, I'm gonna zoom out. I just want to see what the bigger time frames look like, right? See if we're missing anything here. Not really. You look at this and there's a lot of room to the upside, huh? That thing dropped from like all the way up there 250. That was a nasty drop. It looks like they had earnings and they missed earnings and the stock got destroyed. Right? So when you look at that and you can't really find resistance levels like reliable like issues on the bigger time frame, then you just have to rely on like what you see with the supply zones and it on the smaller time frames, because just because we don't have resistance there doesn't mean there isn't something, right? This supply zone is here because there's a smaller time frame that we haven't looked at, right, that this level was a problem. So just be mindful, between $1.30 and $1.35 we might have some issues there. Alrighty, so make sure you're moving those stop losses up or you're scaling out on the way up. Yeah. Alrighty. Greg says I sold 200 shares, 125% profits. Still holding 350. Nice, Greg. Good. I like the scale out strategy. I like it. Uh, yep. There we go. Perfect. Zahid, what's your question? Straight to $2, please. I scaled out $533 win, still holding 5,000 shares. My goodness. 97 saw. Good job. Green now. Yeah. Green now. Then falls below the original floor. Sun flare. I know, right? Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Especially at the open like that, it's always a bit suspicious. Yeah. So your next resistance, we can use the supply zone, right? I'm gonna drop a line here, just so we can have something there, right? So I'm gonna drop a line right there. Alrighty. So again, $1.30, $1.35. Next supply zone. Because you're so green on monies are red. That's why. Stay green. Alrighty. If you're SHITTING yourself, maybe take some gains. Alrighty. Take some gains because I know you bought a whole bunch. So take some monies off the table if that's the case. And then let's see what happens with the on halt here. See what happens with the on halt. Let's go, run sewer. Let's go. Let's go. No, again, I think the difference is, most people pump positions because like people will pump positions to you on social media because they want you to be liquidity, right? They want you to buy stonks so they can sell stonks. Also, the stonk can go higher, right? Um, yeah, I uh, I genuinely don't care. We're looking for good stocks that are gonna perform, right? We're not looking for stocks that someone's in so we can pump. Yeah, cool. I pump positions for pleasure. Virus straight to jail. Let's see. 10 seconds. Let's see. You're currently red on what, Danny? What are you red on? There we go. 37, guys. 38. Beautiful. 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 Love it. So again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, guys. Right? Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, or you're moving those stop losses higher, please. Pretty please. Alrighty. Straight to jail, virus. There we go. 39, guys. 140. Woo wee. Yes. There we go. 140, 143 at the highest then. 144 highs of the day. He did. He closed his short position. Maybe the thing can go up now. Maybe. 199. Austin, move that stop loss. Don't make me find you. Move your stop loss higher. 142. That was a good on halt. Yeah, that was a good on halt. I like when we on halt above the yeah. There you go, 143. And then let's see if we can get 150 there. 150 would be your next little resistance there. There you go. And then we have the 107. There you go. So again, 150 resistance, and then you have that 120 and 107. Love it. Yeah. If you took some gains from SCNX, type yes in the chat. Joe, are you happy with the downtrend you wanted? You and Jax. Where's Jax? Jax and Joe. Look at these two criminals. Yes, good, 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 good. I like it. I like to see the yeses in the chat, guys, especially at the top there like that. You made $60, Anthony. Good job. Yeah. If you took some monies off the table, I like it. Good jobs. Yeah. Again, I like that we unhalted higher just so you had time. It's not like a scam, right? You had time to sell or move your stop losses. 33% Kev. Good job. Have you made that monies back? Your membership monies? You made it back, Kev? So again, your next support would be, so we can kind of look at that 9 EMA there, but really $1.20, right? $1.20, and if that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for this last double top here, right? You see that yellow candle, that double top we had earlier, right? So, but now it would be nice if we stayed above $1.20 though, right? And consolidated and curled. So it is holding that 120 for now, more than 9 EMA, but yeah. On vacay, let's go, James. Well done. Yeah, 105. I read. Yeah, so maybe move that up unless you're just putting it there because you've sold some and then you on the rest your stop losses at that price. Then that's okay. Good job, Jay. Yeah, let's go, Kev. Good. Make that money back, please. That's the goal. That's the goal. Good job, everybody. Good job. Are we looking at Beyond Meat this morning? Is it dead? I mean, we're kind of looking at it. We're gonna keep going back and forth every so often because it's gonna be a scalp. But for now, our main play is clearly not Beyond Meat. Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. Good. 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 There goes $1.33. So nice little bouncy there. Shiva got in at 88 cents, out at 133. Woo! Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Mm-mm. Here we go. Let's go. Shaw, let's go. 96 to 130. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. Have you paid for that membership yet? Let's go. Well done. Again, even on a sus day, guys, we can still make monies, right? Everybody give everybody a high five. High fives. High fives. High fives. Look at that, guys. Shah become a good VIP member yesterday. Paid for the membership already. Paid for it. Paid for it. Love it. Well done. Is it unwise to enter now? You're kind of in a supply zone. The easy play was closer to the bottom of the breakouts. Now you're in a bit of a difficult area to be jumping in a brand new position. Alrighty. So if you're interested right now, I would give it time here for some consolidation, please. Right, just because again we've had a nice pop. Yeah, we're holding the 9 EMA, so this looks fine. If you're in a position still from closer to $1, like you're okay, you're fine. You have a stop loss, you're fine, right? We need to get back above $1.35, back above $1.40, and then we look presentable again. But now, when you're looking for a brand new position, you're it's 50-50, right? So again, like I said, for someone that's in a position, easy, 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 right? But when you're looking for a brand new position, then that's a bit difficult. Artist says, I joined this morning, already paid for the membership. Come on, artist. Give me a high five. Let's go. Give me a high five. Let's go. All right, so again, $1.50 resistance. We failed at that level for now. You should be scaling out or moving your stop losses. This is not a spot for taking brand new positions, right? While you can see that the members are selling, right? Criminals in the chats are selling, right? So if you're buying as they're selling, I hope we go back up. But supply zone just means resistance, Emily. Like it's a level where people are selling at, right? So sometimes there's enough volume to get through that, but sometimes there isn't. So then we drop, right? So for now, I just want to see that thing consolidate above $1.20 and then start to curl, and then we can get another push. Other than this, guys, Beyond Meat, right? Obviously, we said like this one's going to be a scalp, over and over, but for now, it doesn't quite have that volume. Nothing else seems to have that volume right now. So yeah. Uh, let's see. Can I take a look at NMRA? Sure. You have 300 shares. What's your entry price on this one? You're in this position already, which is good, right? So hopefully you're not in at the very top though. Scary. What's your entry price? Is it a sign if it gets back? If it's consolidating, Kieran, yes, right? So again, if we're dropping to 120, which is what we were looking for, right? We're dropping to 120. The question is, can we start to get a few candles holding that level? If we can, then that's good. If not, leave it alone, right? So like I said, you did this level up here is not a buy, right? You don't want to be buying when it's 50-50. When people are selling and you're buying, you're just asking for drama, right? So for now, again, 120 is our next support. Let's see if we can consolidate. You can see that we're hitting it and kind of holding, so that's good, right? But we do need to consolidate still, though. Alrighty, you're in at 210. Okay, good. So you're green in that position. Perfect. Yeah, I would almost want to put a stop loss at break even or slightly higher, right? Like 5 cents higher or something like that. Scary. Alrighty, it doesn't seem like it kind of feels like it's lost the volume, right? It had good volume early and then it dipped and then you got in and it's kind of losing the volume, but you're green in that position, so just try and stay green. Alrighty. So again, on our support for SCNX 120 and then 107, right? So we just tested 120 and it's kind of holding. We almost need a few more candles just to confirm that and then the actual curl. I think I just asked for drama. Got saved by stop loss. Thanks. Let's go. Oh, well done. Congratulations. Good jobs. We have a new member that bought the level that says sold out and do not buy. Uh, Amazon. See, things like this. This is why people sign up for the wrong level. If you call yourself Amazon, this is like you calling yourself the Timu version of. You know what? I'm gonna leave it there. Amazon. I'm kidding. Go back to the same link and upgrade to the legend level, the sold out level, the do not buy level. Doesn't count. Yeah, no, Amazon. Yeah, go back to the go back and upgrade to the legend. Don't make me call you the Timu of yeah. What do you members get? Anything different? Health? Yes. Come join us. Find out. There goes back to $1.30, guys. So a bit of a bounce. Sometimes stuff like this, is it's difficult. NA, welcome to Discord. Welcome, NA. Kev. You know what's interesting is we've had quite a few members from there. Yeah, that had quite an interesting time there. Right. There we go. So beautiful bounce up $1.20 for now, guys. This is the real deal. Buy low, sell high, not the reverse. Yeah, exactly, Yogi. Exactly. That whole concept of buying. Yeah. Welcome, Kev. Welcome. So NA, welcome to the community already. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. If I can stop clicking on the wrong thing here. One second. So again, NA, click this yellow link at the bottom of the chat. Hi. Click that yellow link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You can see that we've created a bit of a range, right, guys? Right, $1.35 is that resistance. $1.20 is holding. So we'll see. Little curl. Yeah, it's trying to curl up that demand zone, isn't it? Actually, you know what's interesting? Is if you're a gold member, Yogi, the only time that this is a buy is off that bottom there, isn't it? Right? So I would take the dangerous things, but when it comes to teaching the gold members, nothing other than that. Interesting, huh? Anyways, $1.28 for SCNX. You did, Miss F. Good jobs. Good jobs. I'm glad you made that money back. You did? Good, Yogi. Good. Good. You know? And you guys can have the same ones. I'll show you the violence. So Jeffrey says I'm in SGBX at 336. Stop loss at 3. Thoughts? Thank you for the question. I like when it's clear like that. So you're in at 336. So you're slightly red in that position, and your stop loss is below $3. I think for the most part, if you're willing to let it go to $3, I think again that's a good stop loss. That's a good plan. Your entry on the other hand is a different story, right? Your entry is a bit suspicious, but your stop loss is good. So for now, there's really nothing else to do. Alrighty, so you just have to hope for some higher lows and then some volume to come in at some point. Um, yeah, yeah, yep, Josh, yeah, none of that rubbish. Venu says I'm in open at 7:13. Thoughts? Sure. Yeah, if you ask a question like that, like I have no problem looking at that. No problem at all. I wish you were in closer to like 650. Venu. Wish you were in closer to 650. Okay, let me look at the 5 minute too. That's the daily, by the way. Yeah, you can see the stalling, right? Your entry is at the stall. That's my only problem, right? Your entry is at yeah. Your entries, you're green in that position. You're green 1 penny, right? But your entry is at the stall there. If I was in that same position, I would almost feel like putting a stop loss right below 7, Venu, right? Unless this is a long term swing play, then that's a different story. For now, though, you have a lot of resistance at 727.25, so just keep that in mind. Alrighty, so hold 7. If you can break above 720, then there's more room. Exactly, Josh. Right. So that's why I don't like it. But if you can break out, that would be nice. So hopefully you get a breakout and stay above 7. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Yogi, you see it? All right. Again, if you're a GOAT member, the only time, yeah, in green. Right. So IMCC. And then this one's still playing in that same range then. Andrew, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, Andrew. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Andrew. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Okay, it would be nice if we got a double bottom here, then curled and went boomskis. Unless they just want to give us one run for the day. So you're ready to learn? Good, Andrew. Yeah, so click that link, that yellow link from the Hot Trades account. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Watch the onboarding video, and again, take your time and go to the to the new trader education section and learn. Alrighty. So for the new members, guys, I promise you, we're gonna have opportunities here and there, right? So all the time, right? The monies will come. Just take your time, take a deep breath in and learn. Alrighty, learn, learn, learn. So go to the new trader. We created that channel for a reason, right? So go to that channel, scroll all the way to the top and start working your way down. Alrighty, start working your way down. There's a lot of educational stuff for you. So don't go rushing looking for the next monies, right? Take your time and learn. Take your time and learn. Alrighty, so SCNX is doing a good job holding above $1.20, which we know is support, right? That's our next support level. But my goodness, we need some boom skis though, right? Like it's one thing to be holding the support, but we need the volume to come in on the way up. We need the volumes. Good, well done. Perfect. What's boom skis? Think about it. Think about it. Will it boom ski again, alright? Think about it, Jody. Well, not Jody, Mohammed. Think about it. Close your eyes. When you hear boom skis, what do you visualize? What do you see? What do you feel? What do you see? What do you feel? I'll show you a video. This will help you out a little bit. Let's go. Let's go. Does that help a little bit? Yeah, that's boom skis. You know, I'm visualizing $1.75. Yeah, there we go. We're slowly creeping up here. 128, 129. That's thrusting. Yes. Same, same. Erica says, "What the hell?" Come on, 129. Oh, yeah, yeah. Those two are gay. uh, Raven, I have no idea. I have no idea. There's no way of tracking that, I don't think. Why? Because every time someone clicks like the link, even if they're not a member, like when I post the link on YouTube, someone will always click the, like 10 people will click the link that are non members, and the one member will click. So those all count as members as well. Um, yeah. So it's kind of annoying, right? So you can't really tell in Discord. uh, what did you miss, Diego? You missed the boomskis for SCNX. You missed it. Come on, boomskis, Mohammed. 128. Yeah, the problem we're having is we have a supply zone there, and the volume just isn't coming in, right? So, again, make sure you have proper stop losses, please. Ready? 125. Trey, good job. Well done, Trey. Right. So that $50 membership has been paid for with one trade, right? So Trey took a trade, and yeah. Anyways, yeah, good job, Trey. Nothing wrong with that at all. Lisa, that's okay. You're focused on the monies, right? I completely understand. Yeah, so we bounce off the damn support. We just don't have the volume yet to push. So it would be nice if the volume came through right now. There we go, guys. Right now. So again, 120 is holding up really well, right? We just hit 132 there. So that's looking a bit better, right? And they just slapped it back down to 120. That red zone that you see there is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. Right? But again, it's still holding 120. We're back to 127 already, right? Like it's just a little bit annoying, isn't it? Right? Look at that. We're back to 130, guys. Right? So like that 120, look at that. Right? 120 is holding up really well. But then as soon as we get close to that 135, that red zone, people sell it. Right? So yep. What There we go again. We're back to 130, right? I read you moved it up. Okay, good. You're gonna be nice and green anyway, so there's really not a problem there. It's called the Bobe Ago. Yeah. Faithful, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Says haven't seen you in a while. Been trading a different method, but made $667 of SCNX. Just a super chat to say thank you. Let's go, Faithful. Come on now. Good to see you as well. Congratulations on the gains, and keep making monies however you see fit. Right? Make monies. Good job. Good job. Look at that guy. $667. Beautiful. Beautiful. 135 Mohammed. Then more boomskis. Right? Just stay green for now, though, please. Stay green. Alrighty, stay green. But does Diago? No, Jay. It's not an odd question. But it only works with TradingView for now. Alrighty. So, if you're in a position, guys, make sure you're moving those stop losses higher. Why? Because we can sit here and pray for a breakout, but we don't know if it's gonna happen, right? Yeah. Alrighty, so we hope it breaks out. We want to see it break out. We want to see boom skis, but also remember, a lot of people are in the 80s and 90s and a dollar, right? So, and have stop losses. Cool. So just make sure that you have a plan for your position. Beyond Meat is back. Yeah, nice little double bottom there. Actually, like I said, Beyond Meat is going to be a scalp, guys, over and over and over again, right? So we're definitely not done with this thing. We're done in the sense that like, oh, we're not gonna sit here and watch it, and say, oh, when's $10, right? But it's gonna be a scalp though, right? It's gonna be a scalpy, 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 scalpy. Scalpy, 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 over and over again. And then that red zone is becoming a problem, right? You can see that the red zone's getting bigger than the supply zone's getting bigger than the demand zone, right? So again, like I said, make sure you have a stop loss for your position, please. Alrighty, please and thank you. Because the longer we sit there without breaking, the more people are like, you know what, let's get rid of it, and then we next thing you know, we're sitting at the bottom again. Yeah, there goes another touch of 120. Yep, there you go, Josh. Yeah, right. So we are not done with Beyond Meats, Beyond Fake Meats. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I know if we focus on the morning, the money's in the morning, right? Which is fine, not a big problem, right? So, but yeah, there's almost 800 of you guys watching, and less than 200 of you have smashed a like. So, if you're making monies, yeah, take a second, take a second, and yeah, take a second and smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Alrighty, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel as well. And if you're not a member yet, thank you, Virus. If you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Cool. So again, the good thing for SCNX is that we're holding 120, guys. We just need the volume to the upside. Come on, we need Dan or Josh, to buy the whole float. We need Virus to go to one of those to one of those neighbors, and say, hey, buy the whole float. Oil monies. Oil monies. Kev, you're done. You're done for the day. There goes 127. I think the annoying thing for stocks like this, though, guys, is like, okay, you know that it looks okay still, like it's holding the support, so that's fine. But then you want to see it break out, and it's just not doing it. I think that's the that can get a little bit annoying. Yeah, Beyond Meat looks nice. Very very nice. Beyond Fake Meats. Oh, thank you, Kev. Thank you. Yeah. It will sit a while and then crash. Well, we'll see. Yeah, when you sit like that, for a long time, it's okay as long as nothing else shows up. As long as we don't get another stock that shows up and it's flying, right? Like IBIO with a bit of a pop there. VMAR just dropped some news, uh, and then Air is hitting highs of the day, right? So if other names start to show up, then this one will drop, right? That's the downside. But if nothing else is like exploding, then people are going to be okay holding this one because there's nothing else to move the money to, right? But if something shows up, they're like, oh, I want to move my money over here, then they're going to sell the main play, right? There you go, Chris. So you go. Babylon, like it. Did you say 330? Yes and no. I think I'd like to see 350 for that. If you're looking for boomskis. Hong Kong Police Department is back. HKPD. That stock is fun when it runs. Super, super fun. 121. And there goes another bounce of 120 again, guys. Sheesh. Someone is supporting 120, which is good. But that someone also needs to buy the whole floor till we go back up. But no, right? We just keep failing and then getting lower and then getting lower. So just make sure you have a good stop loss, guys, please. Just in case. because we look a bit suspicious there. A bit suspicious. And get him and his girlfriend started next week, Kev. Oh, amazing. Yeah. Love it. Yeah, if you can get them to, just focus on the education section, right? Just watch videos, do it the right way, right? Just education, 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 right? There's no need to rush and be making monies. It's all about learning the markets and how things work, right? Before the monies. Yeah. 122. Oh, there you go. And it's fighting to hold. You're nervous? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah. 124, 123. Mm, 123 again. Yeah, it failed at the 50, right? It's coming back down for a second retest of the bottom. The 50 EMA stall, right? Right there. The orange line there. That's your 50 EMA. So those levels will act as resistance on the way back up, especially if you see that it's stalling there. Beyond Meat is looking nice. Looking nice, BYND. You notice how like you notice how guys like the first two names on the stream today were BYND and SCNX. We should know, we should always know. We should have known those were the two. It was a sign. Brett, what's your entry price on BYND? What's your entry price, Brett? Mm-mm-mm. And you have a stop loss, right? Like plan the trade, Brett. Plan the trade, right? Plan the trade. If you need help with levels, ask, but plan the trade. You don't want to be asking like, should I sell or should I hold, right? Plan the trade. What's the plan behind that trade? 317, Jordan. Okay. Yo, Anna. Hello, hello. Here comes another test of that 120 again, guys. And again, look at that. Look at that. Someone is protecting this, right? Someone is protecting that level really nicely. Really, really nicely. The problem with that person is they don't have enough money to go boom skis. They don't have enough monies to send it. Ah, oh, you're red in that position. Shish. Yep. So again, 120 has been holding up really well. Really, really well. Right? So I like it. I like it. We need to break out though. Because as soon as we go up, people sell and then we come back down. And then we go up and people sell and then we come back down. Just back and forth. Joe, did you close that position for SPY? I know, right? Come on. There's a downtrend there, so that's why we're having a problem. Yeah. So we just keep going back and forth for now. And then again, Beyond Meat, right? You can see that supply zone there, right? So you can see this whole left-hand side area. This, that level is going to be a bit of an interesting spot there. Alrighty. So like I said, in and out, scalp. Let me take a look at a Hong Kong Police Department, guys. HKPD, Hong Kong Police Department. Not a bad pop, but our favorite stock is still this, and we want to see it break out. Come on now. There goes 130. Here we go now. Come on. Come on. Sheesh. Seriously, Winterfell. Seriously, that wall is so annoying. Let's move, all right. Let's move. We've done the difficult part, hold 120, but there's a lot of selling going on at $1.30. A lot of selling. Break that wall. Break that wall. Break that wall. Thrust, thrust, thrust. Break that wall. Break that wall. Like, look at that. It's just chilling there. Dances, I'm not selling. Just sitting there. Like, look at that. You could tell, like, it's, yeah, there we go. 131. Come on now. Can we fly now? Yeah. The beauty of this, though, is if you got in at $1.20 as a retest, you're green, right? So, boom skis, Pyro. Where's the boom skis? Yeah, that level's a bit of a. Again, remember we said earlier that entire level is 130 to 135, right? So that little 5 cent range is where they seem to be selling. 119 back off. Yeah, it's been holding 120, so that's good. At some point, if you feel like taking your gains, that's okay, right? If you feel like moving the stop loss, that's okay. Just because it's annoying, right? Like I said, as long as nothing shows up and flies, then that thing is still okay. But if something else shows up, people are gonna look around and say, we're kind of tired of watching this thing go sideways. We only play Nightfall with the thrust virus. What's this? The thrust virus. There we go, 131. Once we break above, like once we get above like 140 virus, we thrust. Yeah, there we go. It's coming. It's coming. Come on. There we go, virus. See? As soon as we said thrust at 140, the stock said, oh, okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go, 136, guys. There we go. Oh, the thrust is coming. Look at that. We just had to say break it and then thrust. Look at that, guys. Look at that perfection. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna thrust in a second. Look at that. It's Nightfall. The people want Nightfall. They get Nightfall. Okay, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Okay. It's coming. Come on, party people. Can you feel the hips moving? Can you feel that? I promise it's a natural motion. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the window. And thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. And what? Come on. Go, 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 go. And what? And slide. To the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Go, 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 go. I don't really care what you're doing right now. I either need your hands up to the sky, please. Come on, put those hands up. Put those hands up, please. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. You could be at the grocery store right now. I don't care. I need some thrusting from you. Go. 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 And thrust. Come on. To the window. Come on. And thrust. To the wall. And thrust. When Lambo. to the sun at night. Make money, get naked. Let the sweat drip, 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 and what? And rust. Let's go. Okay, let's pretend that never happened, because we start doing things like this, and then next thing you know, they're like, let's go, virus. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I mean, again, we can't just make monies without, exercising a little bit. So that was the exercise for now. Alrighty. Beautiful, beautiful pop on that. Love it. Okay, so our next little resistance, if we can close above $1.35, is that 150 we're looking at, right? So let's see if we can stay above that 150. If we can stay above this 135 level. For now, that's a double top. So you definitely want to be moving that stop loss or scaling out of that position, right? So we can kind of look at this as a potential double top. Yogi, I know. I know. They're like, what's going on here? Let's go. Chris, welcome to the community. We thrusted so hard. Chris was like, okay, I'm ready. Chris, again, welcome to the community. Send the music down. Click this link at the bottom of the chat, Chris. Alrighty. Pristine, it's good to see you. My goodness, it's been forever. Good to see you. Good to see you. Click that link at the bottom of the chat, Chris. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel and come join us. Alrighty. If you're still in SCNX, type yes in the chat. If you're still in that position, type yes in the chat. Let's go. Salat, yeah. Is it dead? No. Beyond Meat is not dead. It's more of a scalp now. Yeah. So again, just be aware though, guys, that we do have a double top at this level. So this is not a brand new buy area. This is more of a let's move the stop loss up, right? Area, or let's take some gains, right? Scale out, leave some, right? Stuff like that is what you should be doing here. But do we look good? Yeah, we look damn good. We just need the breakout, huh? You sold at 140 breads, you made money. So well done. Now let's leave bread behind. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ooh, Ramteen. Well done. Well done. Love it. Perfect. Okay. We still need to close above the 145-ish range, push for 150, and then we're good to go from there. Alrighty. So we're just kind of playing games, going back and forth here. Back and forth, 142. You can tell it wants to do it. 143. Come on. We just had to say thrust, thrust, and the stock said boom skis. Boom skis. 145, boom skis. Love it. There goes 144. It wants to do it. But again, there's a lot of profit taking going on there. There we go, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. There we go, 150. Boom skis, guys. Love it. Come on, let me see some flames in the HT signal channel. Where are those flames? Let me see some flames. There we go, 150. Love it. This has been our favorite stock all day today. So we do need to close above $1.50 there. Alrighty, that's going to be our next main resistance. Cool. So there goes 152. So if we can close above that level, then yeah, monies. Winterfell 125 seconds. Let's go. That's amazing. Amazing. Oh my goodness, Dan. Really? Dan says I made a salted caramel cheesecake with a chocolate ganache and pecans on top last night. I knew my favorite dessert is definitely that cheesecake, and then there's chocolate on it too. Like, what more do you want, Dan? uh Love it. That looks amazing, Dan. Okay, so we need to close above $1.50 here, guys, and then we're gonna zoom out and potentially look for $1.70. Alrighty, but we still need to close above. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up, please. Make sure you're moving those stop losses up. We look really, really good. Really, really good. We look really, really good. Right? But that doesn't mean you can't move the stop loss up. Look at that, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. 157, 158, 159 at the highs there. Alrighty, so yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Again, our favorite name all day today, guys. Favorite stock all day today. Rock says thank you, Blaze. Green Day today. I'm off to the salt mine. Let's go. Monies, everybody. Monies, 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 monies. Yeah, look at that. 160. 160. Where's that at? There we go, guys. There we go. 163. Did we say 170, guys? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, well, halt it up, guys. Halt it up. We are halted up, everybody. What an absolute beauty. What an absolute beauty. Let's go. You know what GIF is coming? The Joe GIF. Ooh. Let's go, Mohammed. Yeah, we're halted up. Stop loss is 140 now. Beautiful. Love it. Everybody, give everybody a high five. High fives. High fives. High fives. Everybody, high fives. Everybody. And then smash a like. If you haven't smashed a like yet, I don't know. What are you waiting for, guys? What more do you want? What more do you want? Right? Our favorite stock is cooking. What more do we want? Beautiful. Let's see. Jason says, "Why does this always happen on days I have appointments?" My DM, Dan. Okay, I'll take a look. Account will be disabled. And what should you do? Switch to a cash account. Switch to a cash account. Switch to a cash account. Yeah. Look again. Look at this, guys. Right. Look at this beautiful 120 support. If you took another position or you bought for the first time of 120, type yes in the chat. That was a good gamble there, wasn't it? Right? You just have to put a stop loss right below it. If it breaks below, you get rid of it. That's the risk sometimes. Not every support is going to hold, but when it does hold, beautiful, right? Someone was clearly supporting it at 120. You could see it, right? You could see it. Every time we went to 120, they're like, no, 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 no. Don't let it go below, right? Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. Well done. Easy monies. Let's make some monies and call it a day, right? Daryl, I like it. Using a fib of 140, off to 140. Good. That was Grim? Yes. Yeah, and I wonder how Grim is doing. Hopefully he's doing well. You're in at 120, Miss Tony? Come on now. Give me a high five. Stay green, please. Still good? You're still up? Joel, you're up. You're green. Move your stop losses higher, guys. Do not go red. You're not allowed to go red. If you go red, I'll send you to ice. Alrighty? Dan, really? 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 Okay. Dan wants to do a giveaway, guys, so we're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna give away 2 legend memberships to Discord, alrighty? So we'll give it a second and then we'll do the giveaway. Alrighty, let's give it a second for this to on hold because the chat is gonna spam. So we'll do a giveaway in a second. Unbelievable, Dan. The difference between Legend and Legend Pro. Thank you, Virus. So Legend gives you access to most videos in Discord and the channel and everything else that comes with ideas, community, videos. Legend Pro gives you access to some special videos. There's some other videos that you can't really watch unless you're a Legend Pro member. So so just some extra benefits and then some extra classes, right? Like we were gonna do some classes for Legend Pro members only. So yeah, there you go. Giveaway to sign up for Discord? No, the giveaway gives you access to Discord, is what Dan's doing. Alrighty, there you go. I know, right, Diego, Dan? Yeah, let's do some giveaways. We'll give it a second for this to be on halted though, and then we'll do the giveaway already. So I'm not gonna give you the hashtag to the giveaway because people are gonna start spamming, and it really doesn't count. Uh. 09 14. Okay. If you can hear all that noise, guys, that's the people working on 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 the job. Yeah. There goes the on hold, guys. 168. 168. I just wanted to see what that block looked like there. There you go. 165. See, that candle can hold. So our next resistance is 170, right? We mentioned that earlier, right? Our next resistance is 170. So let's see if we can break above that. Alrighty. One second. Alrighty. So again, 170 is our next resistance. You can see that we hit 170 and then resistance, right? So 170 is our next resistance. If we break above that level, how about $2, right? So for now, scale out on the way up, move your stop losses higher, and we're gonna be happy. Yeah. Do I see any red flags? No, not if you bought at 120 or below that, right? You can just move your stop loss up. But for now, our resistance is 10 cents higher. So there's nothing wrong with scaling out or moving those stops. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm trying to be so I can get in, see how you all move the, yeah. There goes 163. So we need that 170. You just made seven. Look at that, Andrew. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Andrew just became a member, guys. Just became a member. Just became a member, guys. Just became a member and made 760. Better than the US dollars, right? Well done, Andrew. That membership is paid for the whole year. Whole year of membership paid for. High five. Well done. So again, $1.70 is resistance, right? So definitely not a buy, right? So let's see if we can retest 150 and stay above 150. Membership is paid for a while. Love it. So again, $1.50. Let's see if we can consolidate somewhere else, guys. Right? Give it time if you're not in a position. Alrighty, a good moment to buy, George. If only if we consolidate, right? So so I think it's always confusing when I say wait for consolidation. People always say like, what does that really mean, right? What's consolidation? Perfect consolidation, guys, is this. That's perfect consolidation, right? Where you can look at it and you can say, oh, okay, a whole bunch of candles are holding this specific level. Let me take a risk and put a stop loss right below. That's what I'm referring to, right? So for now, you maybe want to see that at 150. Alrighty. If not, we might retest that 140, 135. Cool. Beyond Meat is clearly the second name that we like, right? And we've said this is going to be a scalp forever, 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 forever. Well, for now, it's going to be a nice scalp, right? So, is Beyond Meat dead? Maybe. Not for scalping, though. Not for scalping. That was a very good scalp, isn't it? Back off, right? 50% scalp, 50%, 50%, right? Beautiful, isn't it? So yeah, no, Beyond Meat looks really nice, really, really nice. This has been good for scalping, so hopefully it keeps doing that. So those are the two main plays for now, right? Those are the two stonks we like. Yogi finally stopped out. Let's go, Yogi. From 81 cents, guys, to $1.50 is beautiful. Beautiful, Yogi. Yeah. Air looking good as well. In at 75, Raven. I like it. Yeah, Air's been sending out some nice alerts here. Your rent for 3 months. Let's go, Diego. Let's go. Make sure you actually go pay your rent, though, right? Diego, go pay your rent. Don't take that money and say, okay, 3 months paid. Let's look for the next 3 months. Go pay your rent, Diego. Pay 3 months in advance and then come back and cook. Alrighty? Otherwise, I will find you. So we're kind of playing games at $1.50 here. Let's see if we can solid it above. Oh yeah, let's do the giveaway, guys. I'm forgetting. So the giveaway. Let's see. Let's do a giveaway. So I'm just setting that up here now. Give me a second, and then I'll post the hashtag. Because Dan just likes, Dan just likes torture. He's waiting for people to start spamming the thing in the chat. You know, then he's gonna be smiling from ear to ear while eating a cheesecake. Okay. There goes the drop, guys. Right. So no consolidation yet. Let it drop. Okay. And the giveaway is live, by the way. The hashtag for the giveaway, guys, is gonna be not boomskis. It's this. That's the hashtag for the giveaway. So we'll run that, and two people are gonna win a month to Discord. Alrighty, two people are gonna win a month to Discord. So it's not hashtag cheesecake. Yeah. So I'll let you spam that for a second. Let me turn the music up. I'll be back. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Alrighty, back in like 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's halted down. Halt it down. Yes, yes, yes. Halt it down. Love it. Dan is just smiling, just smiling from ear to ear. Let's do this giveaway, guys. I'm gonna add another thing into the giveaway. If you haven't smashed a like yet, you're not gonna win the giveaway. Yeah, yeah. So I'm just gonna tick that box as well in the giveaway bot. So again, if you're entering the giveaway, make sure you smash a like as well. Alrighty. So we'll yeah. So again, if you want to win the giveaway, smash a like as well, please and thank you. Smash a like as well. Beyond Meat looks really nice though, doesn't it? Right? That looks very nice. Can we go from red to green? That'd be good. That'd be good. Red to green. So the bot will pick from the people that have smashed a like. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet as well, so your hashtag and your like, the bot will pick you out. So take a second and smash a like, and then we'll do that giveaway in like 30 seconds. And then wait for this one to get unhalted. Alrighty? Wait for that to get unhalted. And then go from there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna stop that bot in 10 seconds. So in 10 seconds we'll be done. So again, smash a like if you haven't yet, and the hashtag is in the chat there. So 10 seconds, then I'll stop the bot, and then the bot will pick a winner. There goes 340, guys. 340. Love it. Okay, so we're gonna stop the bot, and then we're gonna pick a winner. Okay, you can stop spamming now, and then we'll pick a winner. You can stop spamming now. Alrighty. You can stop spamming now. And let's pick some winners, guys. Again, Dan, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The first winner for the giveaway, guys, is gonna be. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. It's gonna be Carolina. Carolina. Okay, South Carolina girl. Let's go. Congratulations, Dan the goat. Yes, yes, yes. Where is there you go. And she's still spamming the damn thing, That's why she won the giveaway, because the giveaway is done and she's still spamming it. You won already, please. This is bullying. Please, you won the giveaway already. You won already, Carolina girl. You can stop spamming. My goodness. I feel like this is Dan's other account, Damn. My goodness. Okay, so that's the first winner, guys. The second winner for the giveaway is gonna be Kenny. Kenny Loveday. That's a cool name. Kenny Loveday. SCNX is unhalted, guys. We're holding that 135, right? So that 135 was our next support, right? So let's see if we can stay above this level and consolidate. Alrighty. So Kenny, I know Carolina girl is in the chat, and she's still spamming the damn thing, so probably delayed. So she's gonna hear us in a second. Kenny, are you in the chat as well? Let me know. Dan, thank you very much again, and I'm just making sure you guys are actually in the chat. Here we go. We're holding the bottom of the range. Beyond Meat is looking very nice, isn't it? Very, very nice. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding BYND. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding a BYND. Yeah, looking very, very nice. Very, very nice. There you go. Yes, 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 yes. I know. I know a whole bunch of you guys bought the dip. Yeah. 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 Well done, guys. I'm very happy for you. Um, yeah, Kenny, let us know if you're here already. Otherwise, we'll pick a different person. Oh, Kenny's here. Kenny said yes. Kenny's here. So Kenny and Carolina girl. Again, make sure you tell Dan thank you. Send me an email. So Kenny and Carolina girl, send me an email. Hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty, hottradesx@gmail. Send me an email including your Discord username, please, and then I'll send you an invite. So please send me an email. Please send me an email. There you go. Andrew says it's amazing how you can earn this much money in a click. My regular job, I get this in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yup. 2 weeks, Andrew. 2 weeks. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Right? So, congratulations, Andrew. Love it. I am woman. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. 2 weeks, guys. You can also, right? So, yep, you definitely can lose that money in 2 seconds as well if you're not doing the right thing, which was kind of my next point is when you make nice monies, you need to make sure that you're more disciplined, right? The more money you make, the more discipline it requires from you. So make sure you learn, right? As you make money, you learn stop losses, right? Proper entries, proper this, proper that. So again, for the new people to the community, please spend time in the new trader education section, right? If you make $700 in one trade, what that's done is it's given you monies, but it's also given you time to learn, right? So when you make big monies, guys, that's given you a nice blessing. You take the time and learn. So now, when you go into the next trade, your stop loss is not $700, so you lose it all, right? Your stop loss is maybe $100, right? Maybe $100 or 200, right? So you don't go risking all the entire monies. Cool. So we're approaching that supply zone here for Beyond Meat, right? So there's your first supply zone. Your first supply zone there. Blessings are cool, yes. More money, more what? Azul? Unbelievable. 635 Z. Yeah, so you need that thing to run, run, run then. Do, do, do. So again, if you're new to the community, spend time in the education section, please, and learn. Alrighty. My friend bought a Beyond at 5, Diego. Tell them to come join us. What do I need to do to win a giveaway? I don't know. You need to tell. You need to beg Dan to give you monies. Alrighty. So you can see how we're stalling right at the supply zone for Beyond Meat. So that's your resistance. SCNX is retesting the bottom again. So just be careful with this now, guys. I think everybody's made monies on this, and we're just kind of chilling now, right? So maybe another retest of $1.20 there would be cool, right? See, I told you guys, Carolina girl was delayed, right? You're delayed, Carolina girl. Whenever you get here, you're delayed. Make sure you click on the live button so it brings you back to life. Send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username. Yeah. If we can consult, Danny, if you're looking for a brand new position in SCNX, we need to consolidate at this 135. If not, we need to dip back to 120. Alrighty. So we either start consolidating, which it kind of looks like we are actually, right? We need to keep consolidating on 135 and then curl, right? Or we need to dip back to 120. So one of these two levels. Alrighty, and then yeah, that resistance there. Yeah, I can see it flying on my other screen. For some reason, it's not quite. MSAI looks good. Yeah, I can see it flying in Discord. If you are a member, you can see all of this, right? So yeah, so nice pops on that one there. In bear markets, yes, they do. Sometimes they run. Sometimes the markets run more like this. Sometimes they run more in this market than they do they run more in the bear market than they do sometimes in a good market. So it looks like SCNX is holding that level, guys. Look at that, right? Yeah, it's actually holding up quite well, isn't it? So holding up really well there. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And all we need today is for Bitcoin to get back to 120. I'm kidding, but we need BTC to bounce. Yeah. So again, $1.35 is acting as support, which we knew it would be support anyways, right? So see if we can stay above that level though. Yeah. See if we can get back above $1.50. And then again, Beyond Meat is still that resistance there, but that shouldn't be a big surprise because you can see T-Rexing stalling at that resistance, right? So now you want to see that thing almost hold above 330. If not, we might go back into three teens, 161. You got in at 161, Sam. Sam, do you see why we tell you to join us in Discord, Sam? You see why? Why people are selling at that level, you're buying at that level, Sam. Right? Come on, Sam. Come on. Trust me, bro. Well, for now, let's hold above the bottom and get back above the top there. That's all we need. 88 cents. Well done. uh, I know, right? 161, guys. Come on. Dan, I am woman says, do you see me? You see me, right? You see me, Dan? You want to send me some monies? Dan says, yes, I see you. The giveaway is finished. 143. Again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, guys, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend Pro Gold VIP. Alrighty. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat and become a member. Cool. Yeah. So, I am woman. Click that link, become a member. $1.30. Okay. Yeah, you're slightly green. You need a higher high here, not a lower high. Yeah, just don't get the level that says sold out. Yes, and making lots of monies. Yes, I was in at 90 cents, but sold because I had to go away from your phone. Dang, that's annoying, James. That's very frustrating. Yeah, that's annoying. Maybe what you can do too next time though is just set a stop loss. Raven. Unbelievable. MSAI is looking okay, isn't it? Let's go, Derek. I'm glad you didn't listen to Raven because the roasting was coming. Yeah, it was coming. Let's go. Derek, welcome to the community. Welcome home. This is your invite is loading up in the bottom of the chat there, so give it a second. Alrighty. So again, uh, 1 second. So yeah, David, click this link at the bottom of the chat, okay, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. SCNX is doing a good job of holding that 130, so that's fine. We need to get back above $1.50 though. Needs to get back above $1.50. Yes, Clouds. Free trial? No, we do not have a free trial. Look, think about it, right? Andrew became a member this morning, made $760, right? If you became a member in the last 2 days and you made your money back, type yes in the chat, right? If you just became a member in the last 2 days and you made your monies back, type yes in the chat. This is the free trial. You're making monies on here, right? This is your free trial. Yeah, right. Look at that, right? There you go. Yep. But yes, Chloe, yes, good, right? So you're becoming a member and making your monies back in one trade. So you don't need a free trial. If you're putting monies in the market, then invest in yourself. Mohammed says I became a member today and made profits. Right? Everything is not sold out. So scroll down, Legend Pro or Gold VIP. Right? So again, think about it. Shah became a Gold VIP member and made that money back. Right? Not the base level, the highest level, made the monies back. Seriously, virus. Seriously. Good, Stefan. Good, 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 good. That's the goal, right? It shouldn't. It's not always like okay, you have to be a member to come join us to make money, right? You don't have to join us to make money. We're on here, right? And we're talking about these stocks. We've really only talked about like for the most part after IMC, even in the morning, like we still said IMCC is there, but this is still our favorite stock, right? So when we're focused on like one stock or two stocks, your odds of success go way up, right? Way, way up, right? So yeah, just being here around the community, your odds of success go up, right? So that's your free trial. Oh, no, 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 no. 3 days ago, Efren, but in the green, love it. Good. Later on, is it possible to upgrade, Andrew? Yeah, whenever you're ready to upgrade, you can upgrade. Owen, yes, of course. Beyond Meat still looks okay to me. Look at that, right? So Beyond Meat basically came back to retest this level, right? So this was that last breakout spot, right? So we hit resistance and then we came back to test it. So it looks fine to me. Your next resistance is closer to 345 to 350 though. That's the only downside is we had that red zone up there. So that's resistance. Alrighty. That's the only downside here. Right. So MSAI has been cooking actually. Right. Resistance, yes, but cooking there. Yeah. Efren, well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, I don't care what they say either, you know? Yeah. We'll make monies. We'll make monies already. SCNX, we still like this one. It's just taking its sweet, sweet time, and just going sideways. Sweet, sweet time. Your chart math is like mine. Let's go, Rat. Wizard, good. That's a good thing, right? I think. Yep. Yep. Let's go. D boys, D boys, D boys, D boys. You know, if you know how spelling is You know how like yeah. Have you ever been to a fish market, D boys? Have you ever been to a fish market? Yeah. Have you ever been to a fish market? You know when you go to the fish market, right? And then you say, "Can I buy this fish?" And then they say, "Oh, the fish is no longer available." Do you buy it? What do you buy? You buy the cardboard? If Anyways, I'm kidding by the way. The boys, go back to the same link. You sign up for the wrong level, just upgrade. Alrighty. So you sign up for the level that said sold out, not available, do not buy, do not buy. Right. So upgrade to the legend level, and then you should be good to go. Alrighty. uh, I'm not kidding. 320 for Beyond Meat. It looks like it, huh? Yeah, that resistance up there is going to be a problem, right? That red zone is going to be a problem. Yeah, maybe we go back down and retest. We might even go back and retest, 310 to the downside. SD, yes. Yeah, don't sign up for the level that says sold out, guys. Do not buy. So Legend Pro or code VIP. Owen says, with the volume so much lower than the past 2 days in Beyond Meat, is that an indicator that it's dead? No. Why? Because think about it. Like if you were scalping Beyond Meat today, like you made money, right? The volume is not an indicator of it being dead, right? Like look at Beyond Meat today, guys, right? Even though it's red, you could have still made money in this, right? Look at that. Big drops, big pops. Drop, pop. Like we just hit the highs of the day a few minutes ago, right? Highs of the day. So the volume shouldn't indicate, Owen, that the stock is dead. It just means maybe now, maybe unless the company drops a catalyst or something crazy happens, we're not gonna get back to that $6-10, right? Maybe now you're just scalping 50 cents here, 20 cents here. It's more of a scalp opportunity now, rather than waiting for that 200% rally. Alrighty, so let's go, the boys. You did it. Welcome, the boys, to the community. Um, Let me get you an invite link here. The boys, click that link at the bottom of the chat already. Click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. Yeah, exactly right. The volume it's still a lot of volume for BYND, right? It's still a lot of volume, right? SCNX is still our favorite stock because it's still holding the range, right? So $1.50 is our next resistance there. So we need to get back above $1.50. Yeah, so here comes a test of 150 again. So you can see that support and the consolidation, right, guys? This stock is behaving like Beyond Meat before, like the chart looks nice and readable, doesn't it? So nice, right? You could tell that this thing was holding $1.20 for a gamble, and then boom. Now you could tell that this thing was holding $1.35, which was the next resistance, right? And then boom, testing 150, right? I like stuff like this because it's easy for you to judge and put a stop loss and have a plan. Uh, Timmy, you joined yesterday and no one welcomed you. Well, you're unless you have a different account, Timmy, you're not a member. Alrighty, your name is gray in the chat. That means you're not a member. Tarot, I think your question was answered already. You guys are if I'm a total newbie, I will make my money back straight away if I join. I don't think that's the idea. That's not the idea behind joining the community, guys. Right? The idea the idea is that you will get the right education and the right ideas to make your money back. Right? So if you're a total newbie, right? So again, tarot. Imagine you're gonna start a new job today, right? Imagine you're like, you know what? I want to be an engineer. Let's go. I want to be a janitor. Let's go. I want to be a scientist from Trinidad and Tobago. Let's go. Right? What's the first thing you think about doing? Getting the education, right? Can I learn how this works? Can I learn how this works, right? Not like, hey, I want to start a new job today. This job could pay me a lot of money because it really can, right? It's maybe the best job in the world, right? There's time freedom, there's monies, there's no cap on how much monies I can make. But you know what? I want to make money on day one. No, right? Patience, education, consistency. Exactly, right? That's what this community will offer you, right? A community, right? The education, the ideas, right? Think of like the entire market of the 4,000 stocks, the 7,000 stocks in the market. Today, we decided to focus on SCNX, right? That helps you make money, right? So that's what you're here for. Yep, exactly, Pyro. Exactly. Nothing in life is guaranteed. We're not guaranteeing you money, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go, Matt. Good, good, Matt. 50 resistance doesn't mean or differ cents. 50 dollars. No, so 50, like, so $1.50. So yeah, like a few, like a penny or two, a penny below, a penny above, stuff like that. Amazon, yeah, stuff like that. Yep, exactly. One of the best benefits is experience members helping other members. Exactly. Yeah. So again, guys, I think again, this is why, that question is an annoying question. Is, like, you can be trading for a month. I mean, around this community you can and do really well, right? But again, like, we really hope that you take your time and learn and learn and learn, right? Because you're gonna do well if you do that. Alrighty, like, take your time and learn. I think, like, roast. Oh, what did you do, Yas Patel? Yas, my issue is your last name is already Patel, right? Your last name is already Patel, and this isn't being racist. Okay, your last name is already Patel. What do you think happens if I call ICE on you right now? What do you think they do? They show up to your door right away, and you get deported. Alrighty. So please, when it says do not buy Patel, you do not buy it. When it says sold out, sometimes when you're in India, right? When you're in India, right? Damn racist. When you're in India, right? And they say, oh, this is not on the menu. You can go to the back of the house and bargain, right? What do you think this is? You think this is India, huh? No. Straight to jail. Patel, go upgrade. Don't make me find you. Because I know where you live. Yeah. I say that because I'm from the village. And if someone called ice on me, I would get deported too. So yeah. But in the village, you can bargain, right? This is not a bargain. Go upgrade, please. Don't make me find you. Cool. Ah. Anyways, okay. Let's be nice. Let's be nice, guys. I mean, I have to roast someone because Dan and all of you guys roast me all day on stream. So I have to roast. I will roast the people that sign up for the level that says do not buy. You know, because I get it from you guys. Good, Dan. Good, good. I wish I could, Igor. I wish I could. I wish I could. Maybe, yeah. I wish I could. I can't do it though. You would think YouTube would let me do it because it's pretty simple, but can't really do it. Yeah. So SCNX is coming back down. So again, like we said earlier, right? Your resistance is $1.50, guys. So right there, right? So when you see the stock stalling at that level, you consider taking those gains. It might not be, like, sometimes, and a lot of people go through this issue is you buy a stock, right? You buy a stock right here, right? You're like, oh, okay, support, right? But then you get to the resistance, you're like, oh, I want more. This isn't exactly what I want. It doesn't really matter what you want, right? If you see the stock stalling at resistance, you have to take those gains or think about taking those gains or move your stop loss up. Alrighty. So you don't always get what you want from these stocks, right? And that's an example of a good trader, right? Sometimes you're in a stock and you only see 2 cents and you're like, dang, I need to sell this because it doesn't look good. Take the 2 cents. Sometimes you're in a stock and it goes up $10 before you see warning signs, right? And then you keep it. Yeah. Alrighty. So it really depends. But yeah, for now, when you see it stalling and resistance like that, you consider taking those gains. Let's go, Virus. That sounds fun. I like it. Have a wonderful afternoon, Virus. Much love. See you later. Yeah, exactly. Don't always get what you want. I don't know what that means, but I think I know what it means. For SCNX, right? That support is still $1.35. So let's hope we stay above that. Beyond Meat is still, still holding that 50 EMA, which isn't horrible actually. Someone mentioned 320 in the chat, and it looks like 320 is holding there, isn't it? Yeah, I'll move that line a little bit lower. So 320 is holding there, which is good. Ooh, look at that, guys. Look at that slap. Look at that. Look at that slap. Sheesh. Look at that slap. Again, what did we say, guys? Right? Sometimes when you're in a stock, right, you don't always get what you want, right? But if it's failing right there and you know it's resistance, sell the damn thing. Why? Because if you don't, look where you're gonna end up. You're gonna end up wishing, yeah. Randy says, I've been married for 30 years. You never get what you want, right? Now it's halted down, right? There you go, Becca. Yeah. So again, that $1.20 was that next level, right? So you don't always get what you want. But again, if you see that resistance, you might have to sell it. And if you can do that, guys, you're going to be successful, right? If you can look at the chart and judge the chart based on what it's showing you, you're going to do well, right? No personal beliefs. Not, oh, I think it's going to squeeze, but like that person on Twitter said, oh, it's going to do this. Oh, but I hope it does this. No, right? You look at the chart, you listen to the chart, right? Because if you don't, you're going to end up down here. So for now, your next support is going to be closer to $1.20. Alrighty, that's that level from last time when we played with it, right? From right here to boom, right? We're about to test that level again. Yeah. Let's go. Do not forget to smash a like. Let's go. Josh, have a wonderful rest of the day. Much love. See you later. Good job, Becca. That was good. Yep. Okay, there we go. So wait for this one to be unhalted. Beyond Meat is still looking okay, guys. Look at that, right? So Beyond Fake Meat is looking fine still. So back to 340. So maybe the volume can kick into this one. Eddie says, I'm glad I listened to you. I almost bought back in at low resistance. Yeah, don't do that, Eddie. Right? So don't do that. At the very least, hopefully we can save you some monies, right? At the very least, hopefully we can look at these levels and save you some monies from FOMOing. Uh, how do you judge whether it's going to get stuck at resistance or break through? When do you decide to sell or hold? Very good question, Vincent. Very, very good question. Very good question, right? This is a question that we've answered so many times, and a lot of people always have that question, right? Like, how do you decide if a stock is failing at resistance and you should sell or you should keep the position? The key is the stalling, right? So first things first, you have to know that it's resistance, right? You have to know that it's resistant. So again, in this case, let's go back to SCNX, right? So we already knew that 150 was resistance because it's a psychological level. We've looked at that level in the past, right? So when we get there, though, the way you're gonna tell, Vincent, is, and I've always told people this, just because you're at resistance doesn't mean you need to sell the position, right? When we get there, you don't need to sell it right away. You do not need to sell right away, right? The first candle, you don't need to sell. Why? Because if you just sell a stock because it's resistance, it's going to break through and you're going to cry, right? But now, when you start sitting there for the second minute, the third minute, the fourth minute, right? When you're sitting there for 2, 3 candles, you already know there's a problem there, right? And when that red candle starts to show up like that, especially, that's confirmation, right? That's what we call a T-Rex. Alrighty. Same thing for support, right? It's the same thing for resistance, same thing for support, right? So again, look at this, right? So the first we knew this was resistance, right? This is resistance. Right here we knew this level was resistance. Does it mean we just sell the position when we get there, guys? Hell no, right? If we get there and the first candle is breaking through, leave it alone, right? Leave it alone. Take a deep breath and relax, right? Look at Beyond Meat, right? So Beyond Meat is testing the highs again, right? So again, when you get to resistance, you don't just sell it. You wait for that second, third. Once you start to see a pattern there, then you get rid of the position, Vincent, or you move your stop loss up. You don't have to sell it, but you should move your stop loss up. So yeah, BYND is looking very nice, very nice, very nice. Mm. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Spies dipping now too. Strikes deep in Russia will escalate. Will be escalation. Russia reply will be serious. Damn. Who's striking? I thought these guys were supposed to be making deals. I don't get it, honestly. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah. Wizard? No, that'll never happen. I promise. I will use the regular candle for long term investments or looking for the bigger time frames. On a momentum time frame, like a smaller time frame, I will not do that. Right? If I need to see gaps or anything else, then yeah, sure. But other than that, Hikinashi candle is what I will always use. Yeah, I think that's that yeah, this yeah. So who strike? Was it Ukraine that striked or was it I don't know. Yeah. BYND looking nice. Choo, choo, choo. Mm. It depends on the stock behavior. It's a fixed number and it depends on the stock behavior. Yeah. So when it comes to resistance, there are times where you can zoom out. So again, the way we find resistance, half of it is zooming out, right, and saying, hey, what's the history of the stock and what has it failed at in the past, right? That's half of resistance. The other half of resistance is looking at the current price action and saying, what is it doing right now? Is it finding new resistance? Is it stalling? Is it doing this, right? So yeah. So again, it is a fixed number if you zoom out, but it can also be a changing number if you're looking at a really small time frame. What is the colorful ribbon on the chart? These are called supply zones. These are just resistance areas. Yeah, wizard. Yeah, these are just resistance areas. Mm-mm. We're just wondering where this level is coming from. That's last night. The high from last night is where the supply zone is coming from. If you look, so again, that's why resistance is fixed and not fixed, right? If you look at last night, like the close and after hours, the high was a double top at like at 367 ish, right? So that was your resistance right there. So that's why this red zone is there to remind you, like, hey, just be careful. That's what the red zone's there for, right? Just as a reminder, like, hey, last night we failed at this level. Just be mindful. There was a double top there. Vincent, that's a long question and a question that requires hours of conversation. Maybe not hours, but yeah, calls. Yeah, yep. Yogi, I agree. What's the main reason? Uh, a few, a few reason, but just understanding the reason, the result is more important than the reasoning most times. So again, when you see that yellow candle, the orange candle, it's there to show you resistance. So for example, look at this, right? The last time we had the orange candle was where, guys? Look right there. You see that orange candle on the left hand side? You see that orange candle right here? And what happened after that? Dip, right? You see this new orange candle right now? What do you see? We're trying to dip, right? So the orange candle on the way up, it's supposed to say, hey, hey, just be careful for now, please. It doesn't mean we're done and we're gonna go lower, lower, low. It just means, hey, just be careful, right? This is gonna be resistance here. And you see what's happening right now? We're dipping, right? So that's the beauty of the orange yellow candle, golden candle, whatever you want to call it. Let's go Doge. Tops for Doge. Good job. You got in at 152, John. Again, we keep telling you guys to join us in Discord. You would have been in the 90s or the 80s or dollar, right? Instead, you're buying 50% higher and losing the cost of membership, John. Right? Look at that. So now watch for support at $1.20 if it can consolidate there. That's your last hope. Maybe not your last hope, but right. So yeah, you're buying 50% higher, right, than what most people bought at, and now you're red. So again, hopefully we stay above. Uh, is there a number you can call to call who, Efren? To call who? Who are you calling? Is there a number I can call? Who do you want to call? I have a few questions. There's an onboarding video, Efren, right? There's an onboarding video. Have you watched that video? The video walks you through every single channel in Discord. Iceman, yeah. Why? Good morning. Yeah. So again, $1.20 is your next support for this thing. Hopefully we stay above it, guys. And then Beyond Meat is retesting the downside, right? The people are working. They are working, causing chaos. Call Ice. Call the Orange Man. Yeah. Let me know if that's annoying. I might need to stream from a different spot. But anyways, okay. So you can kind of see what's happened, right? For Beyond Meat, is we basically came back to retest the breakout spot, and now it's going back up, right? Which is perfect. Right? That resistance hasn't really changed. Alrighty. So that resistance hasn't really changed. So we need to break to the upside there. No, 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 no. Yeah. So again, if you're new to the community, guys, where do I find after hour discussion about the next day for stocks? Stock General, Efren. Stock General and Trade Ideas. Alrighty, Stock General is always where you want to be. Um, yeah. Wizard, yeah, same, right? So like you can see my line at 366, right? Kind of the same, right? So yeah, that's good resistance there. Alrighty, yeah, good resistance. What platform do you recommend for? I would say Webull. Webull, yeah, I would say Webull. I understand the confusion. Discord is damn complicated if you're not it's not a savvy. I don't think so, honestly. Yep, yep, exactly. So it looks like we're testing the that resistance 166 ish, right? Again, same, right? We're testing it though. So let's see if we can break and close above that level. Yeah, very nice. Again, the candle hasn't fully closed yet, but it looks very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So let's see if we can keep pushing them. Let me know again if that noise is annoying, guys. Alrighty. Let me know if that noise gets annoying. Cool. So let's see if we can break above this little resistance here. But it's nice. It's nice. It's nice to be back in the green, though, isn't it? And there you go. Yeah, I'm at the dentist. No, I remember I had like a leak in the roof, so um, yeah, they're just working on it. Jan, yeah, yeah. No, it's only gonna be like this for a little bit, and then we'll hop off anyways, right? So we should be okay. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it gets picked up when I speak. Yeah, it goes through the mic. Other than that, it gets cut out. Uh, I honestly would prefer the dips cocoa, right? You can see how we're failing at that resistance for now, right? For now, we're failing at resistance, right? So yeah, we are coming for you, the Portland runner, coming for you. Yeah. Thor, what about it? You might have just missed the base there, right? You want it closer to 90 cents, 90 to 92 ish. Thor, Dan, okay, sounds good. Yeah, Spy just had a nice boom ski there, very nice. What did Dan say? What did
Staff told me that YouTube celebrity in Canada, Blaze, I think is his name, told me not to tweet. Listen, buddy, I do what the hell I want. You need to focus on the price of step stools and ladders there, teeny tiny, and let me run things here.
Oh my goodness, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Sheesh. Oh, that might be the funniest one yet. Oh my days, that's funny. Ah, unbelievable. No, Dan made that with AI. Okay, let's go back to Beyond Meat here because that looks nice. There we go, guys. I think Beyond Meat took over now. They're like, hey, this is us, ready to cook. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Mhm. Uh, let's go. That was a good scalp, Miss Tony. Very good scalp. Yeah, the vegans are here. Hello, vegans. The vegan said, hey guys, you guys can leave this alone, please. You're done now. This was a good stock, though. This was very good. A lot of people made a lot of money this morning on this. This was perfect. Right? Kind of slow and annoying, but when it ran, it really ran. So this was good. Alrighty. Your final line in the sand. I mean, obviously we can look for that 90, 80 cent area again. But I think the 200 EMA and the VWAP right here, these levels are really important, right? Really important that it stays above this range, SCNX. So I think at some point we're going to come back and look at this again if it's consolidating and finding a good base. But now, though, clearly Beyond Meat is, got some attention. Yeah, Jeffrey. Yeah, does look good. Anna says, I'm just watching and not trading, but feels like we are always in resistance, not buy, going up, no buy. Nice. Not necessarily, Anna. Take a look in Discord, right? Yeah, also spend some time in the education section. I think that'll help you. Just because we're at resistance doesn't mean you don't buy, right? So the break of resistance can be really good entries as well, depending on how much of a run you've had, right? There's so many areas here for Beyond Meat you can be looking at, right? So for example, look at this. Let's say this is resistance for Beyond Meat, right? Resistance right there. Well, you're looking for the breakout or you're looking for the retest of the breakout, right? That's an opportunity there. Cool. Then you go to the next resistance, right? This is your next resistance. You break above it. Guess what, Anna, right? Breakout. Resistance right there. You break above it. So you look for potential entry or you look for the retest of the breakout. Monies, right? So it just keeps happening like that over and over and over again, over and over again, right? So, yeah. This is why sometimes, like when the resistance is at 367, 366, sometimes we just move the resistance up to like 370 just to get a round number, And there's another yellow candle, right? Those yellow candles always come with, some retracements. Danny, it's gonna be a scalp, right? Over and over again. Right. So, like I said, we're definitely not done with Beyond Meat. We said that since yesterday, right? We're not done with this. It's going to be a scalp over and over and over again. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So it would be nice to break above 370 altogether. Just be patient and don't exactly Becca. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Spend time in the education section, Anna. It's going to make a lot more sense to you, right? Yeah. Yeah. That 107. Yeah. And then that 200 EMA we just talked about, right, Yogi? That 200 in the VWAP looks like we bounced a little bit. Look at that, right? Look at that. So nice test, nice bounce for now, at least. Right? Update on Beyond Meat. Beyond Meat looks good. hold or sell. What's your entry price, Gunny? What's your entry? Yeah. Well, so we said we were done yesterday, right? For yesterday, right? Did we also say this was going to be a scalp, Jedi? Quite often, right? It's going to be a scalp. It's done with the big price targets now. This is more of a scalp now. In out, in out, in out, right? Done for the day. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Jeffrey. Congratulations. Yeah. So 370 needs to break there next, and then you can look for that next supply zone, and then we can start saying vegan AF. Probably, Matt. Yeah. Yeah. 322. Mm-hmm. I would give it a second here, Gunny. I give it a second and see if it's failing. If you're getting multiple candles failing, then you might have to take the gains, right? And maybe wait for a breakout or something else. Yeah. Again, the beauty of selling Beyond Meat yesterday, guys. Guess what? Like, if you sold this thing at 7, 6, 5, 4, right? This morning, Beyond Meat was at 277. All right, you take that in, right? $2.77 from $7, $6, $8 yesterday, right? So there was a lot of, again, you could have made a lot more money and then come back in today, right? So it's not about diamond handing and sitting there and praying that it comes back, right? Don't give up. No, that's not what it's about, right? If you sold yesterday and bought back today, type yes in the chat. Exactly, right? Range repeat. If you sold and bought back, type yes in the chat. Yeah, there you go. Right, a lot of people did it. Right, sell in the 4s, the 5s, the 6s, the 7s, the 8s, right, and then buy back at a cheaper price. Right. So we were done yesterday. Today, not so much. Daniel, I wish you had two. You sold half, Matt. Good. There you go. Legend, I'm not muted. You're delayed, probably. Yeah. So again, you don't want to be diamond handing this because someone says, "Oh, don't give up on this," right? No, like make money, move on, come back again, right? And we said this yesterday, right? We're not going to be done with this for a long time, right? We're going to keep scalping this over and over again. So for now, your resistance is $3.70, and you can see it stalling there, right? So if you're scalping it and you want to take some gains, maybe this level is not a bad level to scale out, right? So, or simply just move a stop loss up, right? So again, 370 resistance. Right? The good thing is that it's still above that 9 EMA, but it needs to break out like now. If not, it's gonna dip. SCNX came back and retested that bottom there, guys. Right, that 200 in the view up and then back up. So these candles love those levels, right? The 200 in the VWAP levels. I cannot tell you the amount of times that I've gambled off these levels. A lot. A lot. No. The brand new articles talking about Beyond Meat short interest. So it looks like they're trying to pump it back up again. They're trying to pump it back up again. So 370. Okay. 340 for profits. Uh, AB, I wish you were buying not at the highs of today, right? You should have been asking that question, like a lot lower. Yeah. That's how much cash they have. Well, it's only a matter of time before they do an offering then. Only a matter of time, maybe tonight. But again, you can see that resistance for Beyond Meat, guys, right? So right there, you can see it stalling at the top, right? So that 370 is your next resistance there. Yeah, $15,000 in cash. That's how much they have. Sheesh. Right? So you can see it failing, right? You can see the T-Rex. When you see stuff like that, it doesn't mean you need to sell the position. You just have to know, like, hey, we have a problem here. Take the gains if you're scalping, right? So look at that drop, guys, right? Look at that drop. So when you're sitting there for a long, long time and it's not closing above, you might need to take that money. Uh, you're too scared? Dang, legend, super legend, super. Yeah, that would have been nice. That was also a lot of money, though. You should have scaled in if you were interested, right? Instead of 73K, maybe do 10 or 20 or half, right? Then maybe you're not going to be as scared. I think I missed a member. Tyler? Tyler's a new member. Tyler, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, Ty. There you go. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me get you an invite link here to Discord. There you go. Ty, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. That's your invite, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Yep. Exactly. So, like I said, this is going to be a scalp. You get in, you get out, you get in, you get out, you get in, you get out. After you were scared with any amount. Yeah, sometimes when you're not sure like that, though, it's the best thing to do is maybe just scale in, right? Like if you were buying 5,000 at the time, you would have been okay, because then at $2, you could have done what you wanted to do. You know what I mean? How do you get the orange candles? The orange candles are part of something that like our members can buy. Alrighty, so it's more of an exclusive indicator than anything else. But yeah, you can yeah. So become a member and then you can buy it in Discord, and then get that on your TradingView. Yeah. Yeah, that's not true. Nothing will ever be the 2.0 of anything, Wizard. Right? Nothing will ever be the 2.0 of anything. I don't like when people say that too, because it makes other people like hold bags, right? So Beyond Meat has done really well, like exceptionally well. From 50, 60 cents to $9 almost is beautiful, right? Uh, but when people say, "Oh, it's the next GME," then you know what people start thinking? They're like, "Oh, let's go to 100, let's go to 200, let's go to 300," right? Whereas those same people should have been selling in 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Because when you say stuff like that, it makes people complacent and they start to hold bags because they're like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay in here, right? Um, no, and we've heard that so many times, so many times, and it's never happened. Django, that's like your favorite stock. You ask that stock every day. Is possible fairly likely? I hope it does. I hope it does, right? I really hope it does. I hope Beyond Meat goes to $100. That would be fire. Can you imagine? Fire. But again, that's not the way we trade stocks, right? So more technical than anything else, right? And yesterday we could see the red flags, and when we see the red flags, we move on, right? And then we come back in again later on. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Scared to sell as it goes up. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the problem, right? Is when you say this is the next GME, people get scared. They're like, "Oh, I don't want to sell it. It's gonna go way higher." And then what happens is now they hold bags. You know? There we go. And there goes the drop for Beyond Meat, right? So this is why we're saying like this is a scalp more than anything else, right, guys? So scalp, scalp, scalp. No more need for diamond hands. In and out, in and out, in and out. Steven, it's interesting like what Trump said, but then that whole thing was denied, right? So doesn't look like it's actually happening. There's a lot of drama around quantum stocks. A lot of drama. I know. Winterfell and the group were having a conversation about it last night. Are you in a position? Are you looking for a specific name, Steven? Let me know. You joined at 152. Okay. As long as you stay above the view, as long as you stay above that 107, or I mean, honestly, just stay above the 200 and the view app. I think you're okay for now. That's like your last hope. Alrighty. Hopefully, we stay above like 110, right? Yeah. Number two just now. Okay. Yeah. uh, 335. There we go. Yep, exactly, Raven, exactly. So if you can stay above this level, you should be okay. Hopefully. No, it's not confirmed. Okay, yeah. I think if that news actually comes through that it's confirmed for quantum stocks, like if again it was mentioned already, right? The U.S. government does have like they already have involvement with some of these companies already, right? So, but if they confirm that okay, they're actually taking stakes in some of these companies, then that momentum will kick in. So, I think that's more so what you're looking for than anything else. There goes the SCNX, right? So looking better, almost like people are rotating back and forth, guys. So like Beyond Meat isn't doing anything. Okay, let's go back to this one. Oh, this one's dying. Okay, let's go back to Beyond Meat. Yeah. If I would I get recordings if you have meetings and stuff, Gunny? Yeah, we always record the meetings, so you can watch all the past meetings, right? So if you join us in Discord, let's take a look at YouTube's, right? So let me show you what you can expect. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a game. So let's search up let's take a look. So if you go over to the channel on the videos, right? So if you go in the videos, right, this is what you're gonna see, right? So all of the past recordings are in here, right? Like using the algo, a whole bunch of stuff is in here, right? How to play breakouts, how to look for consolidation, right? Understanding stock consolidation, how to short a stock, right? Setting alerts, how to play options, how to read SEC filings, right? How to look for swing plays, risk management, how to read charts. I think this one's going to be important for a lot of you guys, right? Right there, how to read charts, how to do technical analysis. That's a 2-hour class, right? So there's a lot of stuff that's been recorded, and this is the type of stuff you need, right? When you're new to the market, you need to get that foundation, right? How to use TradingView, like this TradingView is the stuff we use, right? It seems pretty simple, right there. How to use TradingView, right? So there's a whole bunch of stuff, right? A whole bunch of stuff, and it's not just about playing momentum stocks. How to build long-term wealth, right? Right. how to use the alerts, the bot you see in Discord, the non-show bot. If you're not sure how it works and what some of those things mean, the video's right there. Right? So there's a whole bunch of stuff that's been recorded, and you can just watch it. Alrighty. Anyways, OT, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 OT. No, 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 no. There you go. OT, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, okay? So click that link and come join us and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Cool? So you see that yellow candle at the bottom there, guys? That was nice, isn't it? So this is how I like to use the yellow candle, right? If the yellow candle aligns with something that I already like at a level that I already like, then I think it's a good spot, right? This is the orange candle. You notice how we were already paying attention to that level even before the orange candle showed up, right? You notice how we were already paying attention to this level, right? Before that orange candle showed up. So then now we're like, oh, okay. I have confluence now, and then boom ski, right? So that was perfect. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened? Right? Good, OT. It's about time. It's about time. So yeah, click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. How do you join, AB? If you want to join us in Discord, guys, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. That link from Nightbot. Click the link, sign up for the Legend Pro, the Gold VIP level. Alrighty, once you do, then you can use the link that I posted at the bottom. I'll send you a new one. Use your free hit now. No, I will not. I don't need one. I don't need one. Not this week. My team is so good, Pablo. Oof. The only thing I wish I had were more Arsenal players, but yeah. And less Spurs players, you know? You're getting an error code, Lori, for what? Why are you getting an Oh, wait, did you send me a DM? I think you might have sent me a DM. No, no, no. Yeah, Lori, I see your DM now. Yeah, so again, there are a lot of scammers in Discord, guys. I'm not gonna be DMing you, right? Unless you DM me first. Or unless like I see that you're really struggling. But just in general, I'm not gonna DM you. If someone's DMing you and sending you a friend request with the same name, the same picture, that's not me. That's a scammer. Alrighty? And if I do DM you, you're gonna know right away. Right? But again, in general, if someone DMs you with the same name, same picture, just assume that it's a scam. And don't click on any link, send anybody any information, do anything crazy. Alrighty? So if you need help, you can always DM me first. Then at least you know you're try a different browser, Lori. Try a different browser. If that doesn't work, send me your payment confirmation in that DM in Discord, and then I might have to do it manually, okay? So we'll get that fixed. Beyond, we've been charting it, right? What do you need help with? You know what's actually interesting is that line is supposed to be down here because that's the breakout on the left. You see that resistance right there, right? That was the last circle, and then the retest is a little bit lower as well. Yeah, those wicks, you might not see the wicks, but they're down there. So we just came back for retest of the breakout, and so that's what I mean, right? It's not always that we're testing resistance. Is when we test that resistance and break out, you could always look for the retest of the breakout. So Beyond Meat looks very good again. Good, Kev. Good, 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 good. Yeah, if you watch the onboarding video, guys, if you simply just do what you're supposed to do, you're not gonna get scammed in Discord, right? When you get to Discord, I say watch the onboarding video, the first thing that we mention in the onboarding video is don't get scammed. Look for this and this and this. My name has this and has this. That's not me, right? So watch the onboarding video, please. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah. Aviv, I think it's because you don't know what you're looking for. I think you need to spend more time in the education section. So watch educational videos, right? Yeah, if you're really not sure what to do when it comes to entries and exits, go to the new trade education section. We've talked about, like, we've literally talked about what to look for entries, right? How do you find support? How do you find consolidation? How do you play breakouts? How do you play momentum stocks, right? Like, there's everything you need to do, right? So I think sometimes you're looking for someone to tell you, okay, yeah, buy now, right? I'm not going to tell you that, right? I mean, the signal channel is there for that, right? So again, but sometimes when your intention is to look for someone to tell me, okay, buy now, yes, buy now, yes, buy now, you're gonna have a hard time. Yeah, because the yeah, because Kudus and those boys have been slacking BLK. Yeah, Lori, send me confirmation of your payment and stuff in DM and Discord. Yeah. Not there's no trying. Aviv, there's no trying. This is the type of behavior, right? There's no I will try. No. If you want to succeed, you get the education, right? You go to the new trader education section, watch the educational videos, come up with the strategy, right? And then we cook. Options trading on there, like what's Gunny? Yeah, we also do option trades. Can you please look at MSAI? Dean, of course. What's your question about it though? What are you in it? What's your question about this? Aviv, I think if you're asking people like what to buy and when to buy, I think what's more important for you is spending time in the education section. Alrighty, like we will talk about entries and exits, right? You probably missed out on SCNX, right? Because we talked about that, right? You missed it, right? When you miss it, that's okay. Just relax. There will be another one, right? Go spend your time in the education section. Ready? Jay. uh, Full of very knowledgeable people. Yeah, the options cooking lab is fire in Discord. The options channel. You're in a 102. Okay, it looks good for now. I think if you can stay above 94 cents, I think you're going to be okay. Donovan, how do you find us in Discord? You don't. I send you a link, but in order to get the link or use the link, you have to be a member first on YouTube, right? That's your requirement if you want to. Right. So if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member. Click that link at the bottom there from Nightbot and sign up for one of the 3 levels that doesn't say sold out. There goes 107. Yeah. So it looks okay, Dean. Right. As long as we keep trending up like that, it looks fine. SCNX still looks okay too. Needs more volume to the upside. Beyond Meat looks fine. Right. It just came back for a retest. The only problem is that resistance at 370. It did OT. Okay. I don't know why it's saying that. I see you. So yeah, OT, you're good to go. You still need to follow the steps though in the getting started channel. Follow those steps. And if you're really not sure what to do, watch the onboarding video. Alrighty. So go to the getting started channel, scroll down and follow the steps, or watch the onboarding video, or just watch the onboarding video. But if you're on stream right now, you might not be able to watch it, so just scroll down and watch. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Where should I buy now? You still can't, Roger? Can you send me a DM in Discord, Roger? Send me a DM of your like the confirmation email you get from Google that says welcome to this and this. Can you send me that email, please? I'll take a look and see. Alrighty, Roger. If you're still having a hard time, send me a DM, and I'll try and do it for you, like manually. South Indian foodie? Yeah, a lot of people are. Is SCNX dead? No. If we start closing below the view up and then and the 200 EMA potentially, yes, Brett. Right, for now, you're still trying. Raven, unbelievable. By AMC. I wasn't sure why Raven said that, but it makes sense now that I went back up and read the question. Good Lord, Jay. I know, right? See what we have to deal with, Jay? Okay, I think D says, can you please 10 times? I'm trying to have a bottom entry. $1 bring momentum. INEO. Bump it. Never mind, you're out? Okay, fine. Good. I think the fact that you put it on stream D, maybe there was, some do I think it can rebound? Rebound? I mean it has, right? From 277, like Beyond Meat was 277 to 370. That's a rebound. Unless you need it all the way at the highs. Right? So again, Beyond Meat still looks fine. Who's holding it through the split? I don't think anybody should ever be holding any stocks through a split unless you've already held it after the crash, and then maybe. But again, you never want to be holding stocks through a split. I'd rather you sell and then come back in after the split. Right? Because 90% of the time, what happens is they announce a split, the stock crashes. So that's one bad thing. And then they do the split and the stock crashes again. That's another bad thing, right? And then we explode up. At some point, it runs. These splits usually run at some point, but that usually comes after two big crashes, right? Sometimes you don't get the dip after the split, but there's for sure a dip before the split because people don't want to hold it, right? So I'm not a fan of holding stocks into a split. Uh, yeah, maybe that's the problem, Roger, is that it's not actually reading that you're a member. So like I need to be able to tell that you're a member. So find a way to tell that you're a member, Roger, and then I'll try and do it manually. Yeah, because usually that's the confirmation. So yeah, find a way to do that. Like these scammers are pretty annoying, guys. I don't know if there's anything to do about that. Spy session heist, love it. Yeah. Again, don't get scammed in Discord, guys. One thing's for sure, I will never send you a friend request. Alrighty, one thing's for sure, I will never send you a friend request. Okay. Sometimes when people are really struggling, like sometimes when they're really struggling to connect, I'll send them a DM and say, "Hey, watch, do this, right, to connect." Right. But I won't be DMing you and sending you a friend request. So if someone's DMing you all hours of the day and the morning, I don't have that time to be to be DMing you. You know what I mean? So yeah. Alrighty. So don't get scammed, please. Don't send anybody any information. No crypto. Don't click on any links. And that's why Blaze has no friends. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Never. No, I would. If you send me a DM, I will respond to your DM. For to yeah. And Facebook and CoinMarketCap. Yeah. From a low of 414 to 440. Damn. Yeah, the market's really recovered. And immediately give my account info right away. Jim, no money's left. Or I'm not sure what you mean, OT. You don't have to send anybody friend request or accept any friend requests. You're gonna know when you should, right? Like if you're friends with someone in Discord, you're like, I like this person. Then you could say, yeah, you know what? Let me accept the friend request. But you're gonna know when, right? You don't need to be sending or accepting friend requests right away. Anyways, Amando, Amando, Amando. First of all, like your first and your last name sound sound perfect for deportation. Amando Hernandez. Amando Hernandez. What's your address, Amando? Do you see how that says sold out, do not buy? You decided to buy it. You want me to speak Spanish? Hey Siri, how do I tell Hernando to do better in Spanish?
Do you want? Okay. What would you like to translate?
Can you tell Amando Hernandez to do better in Spanish, please?
In Spanish, can you tell Armando Hernandez to do better is? Puedes decirle a Armando Hernández que lo haga mejor.
Yes. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Siri.
You're welcome.
Okay. There you go. Are you feeling better now? Okay. Next time, yeah. Next time, do better. Amando, go back to the same link and upgrade to Legend or Legend Pro or Gold VIP, please. Yeah, yeah, what she said. Ah, unbelievable. You see how it says do not buy, right? Sold out? Don't buy it. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah. We're kidding, by the way. Hopefully, no one takes this personally. We're just joking around. Alrighty, guys. We're not really being serious or being rude to anybody. We're just yeah, just having fun with it. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, it's lunchtime, so everybody's gonna be it's gonna be a bit slow. Alrighty. uh, see, like la, 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 la. Roger, I'll do it manually for you. Okay. See if I can find you. Roger, see if I can find you. Uh, Roger, I think I see you. Roger, refresh your Discord right now. See if that's working. Yeah, should be good to go. Should be good to go now. Let's see. uh, There goes yeah, Beyond Meat is selling off, right? This is why we keep saying this is a scalp, guys. It's not a diamond hand play. Alrighty, this is a scalp, not a diamond hand play, right? So because we know it's gonna keep going down and going up and going down and going up. Peter says I just caught ice. Thank you, Peter. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Evo Speed, let's go. So again, this is why we keep saying Beyond Meat is going to be a scalp, right? We're not done with it. We're just going to keep scalping it. It's not a play to get in and stay in there forever, right? So please find me in let's go. Ebo, welcome to the community. At least you didn't sign up for the sold out level, right? So welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat, Ebo. Click that link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in the getting started channel, okay?
Mondo Hernandez just bought the sold out level after being told not to. Unbelievable. You need to do better.
You hear that? From the president himself. Yeah. Uh, yeah, Roger, you should be good to go. Uh, just connect with. Roger, how can you tell? I'm gonna tag you in Stock General, okay? Roger, I'll tag you in Discord. You should be able to see this tag, Roger. Okay. Yeah, Roger, you're good to go. Let's go. Peter called ice and then became a member. I like it, Peter. I like it. He called ice and then became a member. Well, welcome to the community, Peter. Welcome. Alrighty, welcome. So click this link as well at the bottom, Peter. Follow the steps in the getting started. When you're trying to connect, guys, just use the same email this YouTube account is connected with. I'm in Discord. How do you go into the server? If you click the link, it should take you to the server, right? Then connect. You have to follow the steps. Once you follow the steps, you're going to see a whole bunch of channels show up, Ebo, right? Then you can go now to the other channels. Also, if you watch the onboarding video and the getting started, it's going to walk you through everything that goes on, where to go, blah, 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 right? So, still pending. Yeah, just, okay, I see you. Colonel, that's you. Oh, Peter, yeah, that's you. Good, you're good to go. Just follow the steps in the getting started channel, Peter. Again, you guys see why we keep saying like Beyond Meat is a scalp, right? This is not a we're waiting for $10 anymore. Maybe at some point, but for now, it's a perfect scalp until something changes, right? So watch that 330 there for your next support. Ready? Yeah, watch 330. That's your next little support here. So this level right here, this is your next base, your next support. There you go. Look at that. Peter connected in 2 seconds, guys. In 2 seconds, he was connected, right? So you just have to follow those steps, right? And like it's 3 steps, right? It's literally 3 steps. Click here, click here, click here, connect. Good to go. So you can tell Peter is a criminal. There you go. Yes. For now, watch 330, AB. Sheesh. We must need to put like a thing at the top there for people to see. If you want to join us in Discord, guys, if you want to join us in Discord, you're not a member yet. Click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. This link, click this link at the bottom of your chat. Click that link. It's going to give you multiple membership options. Sign up for the level that says Legend, or Legend Pro, or Gold VIP. One of those 3 levels. Once you do sign up, then you come back to the chat, and then I'll give you the Discord link to join us. Alrighty, but you have to be a member first on here. SCNX is just slow now, right? Like it's lost a lot of the volume, but just super slow. But I'm glad we had some had that scalp in the morning for SCNX. Otherwise, today would have been a crazy slow day. Dan says last one. I don't believe you, Dan.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
See, I need to download that and save that one and use that one for the as yeah. Lori, do you have any Gmail emails? I think I know what the problem is because you're using at live.com. That's why it's not connecting. One second, Lori. Yeah, you should be good to go now, Lori. Good to go. Should be fixed. You did. You did. Yes, you did. Refis investments. I like it. Refis, welcome to the community. Click that link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Click the link. Follow the steps. Rob, okay, I had to see that. I had to see that one. Lori, I'm just used to the chaos now, Yeah, so refis, click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Please and thank you. Okay, there we go. David Van Music. Let's go, David. Okay, good. See, I think the roasting is helping, guys. No one's signing up for the soda level anymore. Sheesh. What happened, guys? Oh my goodness. Love it. David, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat as well. And come join us, okay? So click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Is anybody still holding SCNX? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SCNX. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SCNX. Again, like I don't mind yeah. Well done, guys. Well done. Yeah, especially if you bought off the 200, 129. Okay, your entry is a bit late, but I see what you're looking for, right? Your next resistance is $1.35 there. Yeah, Miss Tony. Okay, yeah, off the 200 there would have been better, right? Or closer to $1.20 would have been better, but we're looking a little bit better, so that's good. 120, good. 115, I like it even better. Yeah, I think closer to that level, that's a good gamble. And then obviously 120 was that last support, so Green, green, green. We do need to break above this level though. If we can break above this level, then with some volume, we can push back to 150. But obviously 135 is your next resistance. 124, I need cash so I can pay off and buy some eggs. Yes. Yes, I agree. Yeah, look at that resistance, right? That level is going to be a bit of a problem if the volume doesn't come in. I just sold. You have to go to work. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Pyro sells and we get a fat drop. Look at that. Pyro, why? Why didn't you tell us before you yeah, at 310? And are you cooked? How you cooked, Omar? You're not cooked. You're green. Or just yeah, you're fine. Right? You bought at 310. It's at 328. You're green in that position. Put a stop loss. Sorry, guys. I was in the sold most of the shares at 160. Happy enough, bought. Oof, well done, Ared. I'm very happy for you. You are a member, right? Ared, you just have another account. You are a member, right? Yeah, I think so. I think you're a member. Yeah. It's $1.31 still. Right now, Ared, my goodness, I cannot believe you. Unbelievable. What I was gonna say earlier, guys, like I don't mind, going off topic in stock general. Don't mind. Because I will do it sometimes too, right? So I just think we don't want to get too crazy with the off-topic conversations in stock general, especially with like the new members. People get confused and lost, and then we're talking about sports, and then we're talking about especially like when like in the morning, right, or like after hours when the market's closed or the market's slow. Definitely don't mind because we need to have fun. Also, if you're a new member, just understand that like we're human, right? Sometimes we don't want to switch channels, so we're gonna have off-topic conversations, right? Just understand if you're new, sometimes the chat is gonna seem a little bit like we're talking about other things. But I promise you, one thing that we do really well is when it's time to cook, we cook. That's one thing. Like if we're talking about random stuff, that means there's nothing to cook. When it's time to cook, though, we're very focused and cooking. So but again, I don't mind off-topic conversations. Just if you can avoid it sometimes, though, just don't get too, you know. 'Cause sometimes someone will mention something, like that will derail the chats forever. Uh, you know. Uh, we know when to play. We exactly, Josh, exactly, right. We know when to play. We know when to get paid. Exactly. So, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely, DefCon. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, bring it to $3 Beyond Meat. Yeah, we're sitting below that 200 EMA now, so potentially a retest of 310 and $3. That would be the next level, Benji. So, the closer you are to $3 now, if we don't hold this double bottom, right? These candles are actually still holding that double bottom there. So you see this bottom on the left. So for Beyond Meat, right there and right there, um, right? Those are your next. That's your level for now. So, right there. If it can hold above that level, that's fine. If we close below this level, then yeah, you're looking for closer to 310 to $3 for another potential scalp. For now, watch this bottom though. See if it holds. Right? SCNX is going back up to that 135. So that's our next resistance. If we can break and hold, then we're looking for 150. So I mean, these have been the two main stocks today, right? And we're probably going to be focused on these two stocks as the day goes on. Yeah. Whenever you get back, Red. Whenever you get back. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you get back, no rush. Yeah, the volume on Beyond Meat. So there we go, guys. 137. So that's looking better, right? The volume on Beyond Meat is yeah, over half a billion, right? So it's not the 1.1 billion that we had yesterday, right? but definitely a lot of volume. Yeah. There we go. 137, looking good. Hopefully we can stay above $1.20 now at least on SCNX. Hopefully. Graham says, does QBTS look like a buy at $30.67? QBTS. I said QU. Is he asking if it's a buy at the current price? See, I don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that at that price. I think I would have preferred this at an actual retest spot, right? Like, look at this. So right there, that was resistance, and then this was the breakout, and then this was the retest. So yesterday was the retest of the breakout, right? So between 26 and 28, I would have preferred that level for you, Graham. But obviously now you've bounced 12% from the bottom, right? So you're no longer at the bottom anymore, which is a bit interesting. Yeah, look at that, right? So um that thing was actually at $33, so I can see why you're looking at what you're looking at there. If you do this, Graham, I don't mind, right? So I don't mind. The low of the day is $30. If you buy at this price, if I did that, I'd be putting a stop loss at $29.99, right? Because if we break below $30, we might go back down. Yeah, exactly, Winterfell. Yeah. So it's not exactly at the bottom, but it is at like a 30-minute bottom, right? For hourly chart bottom. So if you buy at this price, make sure that it stays above. You're risking 50 cents here, right? Make sure it stays above. Yeah, make sure it stays above $30. Right. So and we're still playing games here with SCNX, and then Beyond Meat, we're dipping again. So we basically failed at the 200 EMA, right? So now we're using that 200 EMA, the white line you see at the top, like the curvy white line. So this line right here, we broke below it. Now we're using it as resistance, which is very common. MD Mason, what's your position in AKTX? Let me know. Tarot says, I've already learned so much in here. Well, thank you, Tarot. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, if you watch the stream for a little bit, you're definitely gonna learn a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I think it always seems like we're joking around, doesn't it? It seems like we're either, like thrusting something or we're just joking around. But I promise you, you hang around a little bit, you're gonna make monies and learn stuff. Yeah. Trump pardons Binance. Oh, okay. What's the entry price to MD? That's all I'm looking for. The price itself, your amount of shares, not really interested in, but AKTX, what's your entry price on this? Let me know. You're most likely getting in closer to the bottom here, which might not 15,000 shares. Okay, you have a pretty big position then. Yeah, I mean, if you're buying it now, that doesn't seem like a horrible gamble. The volume is super light though. Like the volume is 13,000 shares, right? So nobody's getting excited about this, not quite yet, right? Sean, yeah. So there's not a whole lot of volume on this stock, like zero, right? So again, 13,000 shares today. So pretty dead, right? But again, it's not a bad level to be taking a gamble if you've done a little bit of research. From a technical point of view, as long as you stay above as long as you stay above 60 cents, it should be okay. Yeah. At 370, okay. Sorry, you got in at 370. Wait, Defiant, we'll come back to you. You got in at $3.70. $3.70. I mean, there's really nothing I can tell you right now, right? See, that's why I asked for these entries. Like, give me some details. You got in all the way up there without a stop loss. Now it's at 70 cents, right? There's really nothing. There's really nothing I can do here, right? At this point, you're basically just praying that it goes back up. There's really nothing that I can do or say will help you. I've had a couple of. You've had it for a couple of years now. That's even more why I want to give you a slap, right? If you've had this for a couple of years, right? So like that thing was at $4, 440, right? And then it dropped. Yeah, shush. Yeah, honestly, at this point, you're just at this point you're just hoping, right? And I hope for you that it's hitting the bottom here at 57 cents. It can go back up, but that's it though. Yeah. Hmm. Jason, what's your position in ASTS? Let me know. Again, if you have a question, guys, give me the details. I'll take a look. I promise. Ready? Promise. Yeah, I promise. I'll take a look. But yeah, just help me out with the details, right? Because you can see like a question from Mason. Mason can say, "Hey, can you look at this?" And I can look at it and say, "Oh, you can buy here, buy here." But then Mason is like, "I bought this 2 years ago," right? Then I'm like, "Okay, well, that was a waste of time." So if you have a question, like put some effort into the question, and I'll take a look. Define, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click that invite and join us in Discord. Frank says VMAR. I think multiple people have a question for VMAR here. VMAR is also sitting at the bottom. I think that's why you guys are looking at this. 143. Can you give me a chart look, please? You're in. Okay. You have. Do you have a stop loss, Frank? Okay. Let me look at that daily again. Yeah. So this doesn't look horrible. Actually, it doesn't look bad. Right. The volume is still super low. Right. It's 86,000 shares today. So like it's almost nothing. So the key point here for this thing will be breaking above $1.70. If this thing breaks above $1.70, some FOMO is going to kick in, right? So for the most part, it just seems to be going back and forth for now. So I don't mind. I like what you've done though. I like that you have your entry is 148, 143, and you have a stop loss, Frank. I like that. I like the plan. The only thing I would change there, maybe move the stop loss to break even, but I think you're fine. Demon? Yeah, absolutely. Why am I using my free hit, Pablo? Am I playing you next or what? What's happening? Yep, exactly, Yogi. Jason, you're in. Okay, I have to scroll up and remember the ticker symbol, Jason. You guys make it really hard sometimes, because like someone will ask like, "Hey, can you look at the stock?" I'm like, "Okay, what's the entry?" Then I forget about the ticker symbol, and then I scroll all the way back up looking for the ticker symbol. Oh yeah, yeah. Jason, can you do me a favor, please? Remind me of the eight. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. See, something that's that simple to you is like it skips my brain, because there's so many ticker symbols. So you're in at 69.73. Good. ESTS has been a gem, by the way, like an absolute gem. Pablo will tell you, like we've talked about ESTS for a damn long time, right? This thing has been a beauty, right? So yeah, it's been a wonderful year for this one. I think what's happening is we're potentially coming back to retest a breakout. So you notice how so look at this, right? ASTS, the high we hit in 2024. So the 2024 high in August was 37 something. So this was the high, right? But then as time went on, we just kept failing at that resistance and failing. Once we finally broke above that resistance right there was the next push. But then at some point we came back to retest it, right? You see that? You see that, Jason? So again, at some point we came back and retested that level, right? So that resistance from 2024 was the breakout and then became the retest level right there. So I say all of that just to remind you that I think that's what's happening now, right? Is we made a brand new high right there. I think what it's doing is coming back to potentially retest our level. Already that 50 EMA there. So I like your entry. I would say, Jason, if this is a long term investment, then that's a different story. You've done the research. If this is meant to be a scalp, though, I would almost put a stop loss at slightly above break even, or at break even already. But now it looks fine. We might just be able to bounce off this level and go back up because we've had quite a sell off, right? From 104 to 60 to 60 something to 70. Maybe that's the dip, right? For now, though, I would put a stop loss at break even or slightly green, right? And then hope that we bounce. But just be aware that if we break below 70, we're potentially coming back down to test 61, 62 ish, righty? But you should be fine, though. You should be okay for now. Yeah. Time for some jogging. Luna, good job. Good jobs, good jobs, good jobs. Alrighty. Enjoy the jog. And yeah, Beyond Meat is still playing with that 220 level. Still holding, still playing with 220. So if Bricken, if I was in your position, I'd be looking for closer to 320. I think I said 220. 320 is what I'd be looking for there. But I'd also put a stop loss right below 316, because if we break below that, we might just see $3. Righty. So for now, it's trying to find a base here, right? You can see this level, right? Trying to. And this one I had a nice pop, but just playing games now. Dan, what do I think of Amazon right now? I think Amazon is fire. If you bought Amazon anytime recently, you're most likely happy. Why? Because Amazon was sitting at a nice bottom and it's bouncing today off the 200 EMA on the daily. That's crazy to me that Amazon is bouncing up the 200 on the daily because everything else is at the highs. Yeah, so what do I think of Amazon as an entry right now? No. If you're in already, fine. Why do I not think it's an entry right now? Because you have a nice downtrend there, right? Because again, you can see Amazon on the dailies keeps failing at this level, keeps failing at this level. Amazon is pushing for that level. That level is 220, let's call it 222.50. Alrighty, so if you bought Amazon off the 200 EMA, that's easy money. Why? Because look at the double bottom, guys. Right? That's a double bottom on Amazon on the daily chart, not a 1 minute on the daily. A double bottom off the 200 EMA, big deal, right? 213 would have been perfect, right? But if you're looking for a brand new position, we've already bounced. Yeah. Luna, you sold puts on the way down and then it popped like that? Beautiful. Beautiful. Cash secured puts. Yeah. Yeah, just forget about Amazon if you're forget about it. So that's perfect, right? Amazon stole my monies. What did you do then? Uh, you got puts? Oh, yeah. Tesla said hello in a Trump voice. It said, Dan, you want to short Tesla? Huh? You want to short Elon? You haven't learned your lesson? Don't do it. Do better. We're going to hop off in like 5 minutes, guys. We'll hop off in a few minutes here. So let me know if you have any last questions. Alrighty. If you made money today, type yes in the chat. If you made monies today, type yes in the chat. And then we'll hop off in like 5 minutes or so. Eurostar, what's your position in what's your position? Let me know. Again, help me out, guys, with those questions. Help me out with those questions. If you have a question, put in some details, right? Like, hey, I'm in at this price. I'm not saying no, I don't want to look. I'm just saying put some effort into those questions. Let's go, everybody. See you on the other side of that. Good job, everybody. Good jobs. Good jobs. Good jobs. A lot of people made the money right away, and they're they're chilling in Discord. Chilling. Uh, What should my response be when someone says, I guess I could try. I guess we can clean it up, right? And send you the most important videos. I'll try. I always find it interesting though when someone says, "Hey, like, I don't have time. What are the most important videos for me to watch?" I guess that's a fair question sometimes. I guess, but I think sometimes trading takes a lot of work, Um, so sometimes I always laugh. You doing this in Discord after this, Brett? We're gonna be in Stock General chatting, so no stream in Discord, but the chat, right? So 24/7. Exactly, Josh. All of them. That should be the response. All of them. But yeah, let me. There is no easy way. Yeah, yeah. The question was, I'm having a hard time sitting and concentrating for an hour or two to watch these videos. This just, you're gonna have to concentrate somehow. Otherwise, the monies will be, Yeah. But so we're gonna be in Stock General, Danielle. Stock General in Discord once we hop off. Alrighty, we're gonna be chatting in Stock General. Yeah, so we're gonna leave and go back to Discord in like 2 minutes. Alrighty, so again, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off to the shadow realm. Yeah, slap. I got in at 60 cents and $1, but I slept through the big spike. What should I do now? This is your second trade ever. Half yummy. Well, the good thing is you're still up over 100%, right? You're up 200%, right? So it's getting slapped right now. The good thing is you're still up a lot, a lot, a lot. If I were in your position, I would put a stop loss at $2.49. I'm guaranteed to walk away with over 100%, right? Yeah. Or you can do what Josh just said, right? So again, if I was in that position, I'd put a stop loss at $2.49. I'm gonna walk away with more than double my monies, and that's a blessing, right? So I don't know how you missed it for 2 days, right? I don't know how you missed it, how you overslept. I don't know how you missed like all day yesterday, right? Or the day before that, right? After hours, pre-market, all day, $5, $4, $6, $7, $8, right? So for now, at least you're doubled. Still, you're not holding a bag. No, ICU is garbage. That's another stock that I don't like. Maybe it's gonna run now that I said that, but I don't like ICU. Yeah, so retest of $3, like we said, right? If we break below that bottom there for Beyond Meat, your next retest level will be closer to $3. So that's $3 at the bottom there. And we've said this all day today, right? We're not done with Beyond Meat, but Beyond Meat is not a long play anymore, right? It's not a swing play anymore, right? It's a scalp play. Scalp, scalp, scalp. That's why we keep saying get in and get out, get in and get out, right? So right? Because if you sat here and you said, "Oh, 370, I'm waiting for $4," guess what? We look at that. Guess what? Right? So this is a scalp, and then someone's gonna say, "Oh, but you guys said not to play with it anymore," right? It's not a long swing. It's a scalp play. There's gonna be pumps. There's gonna be dumps. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So don't buy and go sleep. When that changes, we will know. Like at some point, if some good news comes out or good things happen and Beyond Meat becomes a long-term play, you're gonna know because you're already gonna be in it and decide to hold, right? So you can still get into a stock and say, "Hey, I want to scalp this," but then at some point it looks really good. You're like, you know what? Let me keep it, right? But the intention for now should be scalp. ISD, you sold it at resistance though, so maybe it will run. We're gonna keep watching. This one still looks like the top name for now, SCNX. So we're obviously gonna keep watching it. Head card. Take a look at a rep. Sure. What's your question on this one, a rep? I know we've been watching this one since yesterday too. What's your question here though? Your resistance is 320. So if you're not in it, I definitely wouldn't touch it at closer to 320. Alrighty. So you're at fat resistance up there. So be careful. Raven is just buying a rep Beyond Meat puts, buying Beyond Meat calls. 50% down, 50% up, 50% down. He's just cooking the damn thing. Don't be the last one out the door when the party's over. You'll be cleaning up beer bottles, emptying ashtrays, and other dirty things. Exactly. And so that's for Beyond Meat. And so scalp it. Don't diamond hand it. So again, how do you get resistance on your chart on Webull? Graham, you're gonna have to like resistance isn't just like it's lines that you put, right? Yeah, see, so I don't know how you would do that, but you should be able to do it though. Again, last minutes or so, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Alrighty. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're gonna be back tomorrow around 9 a.m. Eastern time, same time. Alrighty. So if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, because we're gonna continue in Discord and we're gonna keep cooking in Discord, right? So click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox. Alrighty. And become a member and come join us in Discord. If you do become a member when the stream is done, just send me an email, HotTradesX, or just go to the community section on YouTube. There's going to be a Discord link there. Alrighty, so again, last minute or so, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. I'm sure there's an indicator, Graham. I don't use Webull, so then I don't know. I'm sure there's an indicator, but these resistance lines you see, the white lines, they're not indicators. The green box is an indicator, right? The green and the red, and it really helps, doesn't it, right? So, but that's obviously not available on Webull. Brian, yeah, I agree. That thing has work to do. I think the saving grace for now, Brian, is that it's above the 200 EMA, right? The last time we were below the 200 EMA on this thing was yesterday, right? It's SCNX. That's a key factor. Key factor, right? So, and then the last time we did was to the 200 EMA right there and then popped. So it can play games all it wants, but it better stay above that 200 EMA because if it goes below, dead. And manually set support and resistance lines. Jay, there you go. Yeah, there you go, Jay. Thank you. How come you're not a member, Jay? Or is that a different account? Do you set the yellow candles yourself, or is that it's an indicator, Babylon on TradingView? Yeah. Brian, no, absolutely not. I don't see anything that I trust yet for overnight. Nothing. For now, everything is a scalp. No overnight swings yet. Alrighty, all ready to hop off. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you all very much for the support. I really appreciate that. Keep making monies, please. If you haven't made monies, hopefully you make money tomorrow to end the week. Be safe. Don't do anything Dan wouldn't do. Right? Yeah. There you go. Have a wonderful afternoon. Much love. Good day, Smurf. Brian Leta. Much love, Dan. Let's go. Thank you very much again for the giveaway. Raven, have a great day as well. Go outside, Raven. It's spend some time outside. I'm kidding, by the way. Maybe don't kill Beyond Meat. Bye, Graham. Good day, Jonas. Justin, bye for now. See you tomorrow. ISD, bye. Much love, Dan. Be kind to each other. Yes, please. Thank you, Idan. See you tomorrow. Bye, Brian. Take care, Fox. Bye for now. Oh, I do, trust me. I know you do, Raven. Yeah, especially with the construction. Kev, thank you. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Kieran. See you in Discord. Bye, JS Sanchez. Mohammed, thank you. Bye, Jeremiah. Let's go, Jeremiah. Absolutely. Whenever you're ready. Have a wonderful afternoon. Bye, Demon. See you in Discord. CB, have a great day as well. Thank you. Do I need to pay for TradingView? You can just use the free version, Danielle. Use the free version. If you do want to pay, there's a discount code in Discord. Ciao, Dugan. Aiden, bye for now. Be okay. Much love. Bye. Bye, D. Uh-oh, we have a new member, guys. Okay. Sep is just rejoining. So Sep, you should know what to do, right? If you need a link, just DM me in Discord. Yeah, you should be good to go. Right, Sep? Let me know if you need the link. If you need the link, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. Carlos, bye for now. Mr. D, bye for now. SP, I know, right? I have a one-on-one. Mark's waiting for me. You need the link? Okay, that's the link at the bottom of the chat set. So click that link, follow the steps in the getting started. Again, much love, everybody. Have a wonderful afternoon. And let's cook in Discord, please. Bye for now.